Ah, there it is. Hey everybody, how are you? Man, I'm not in a good mood. How are you guys? Uh, we're here for a classical simul every Sunday. Someone on sound. Uh, you weren't supposed to be here, someone on sound. You said I'm not gonna be here for weeks. Um, well, I mean, I just don't know. I don't know. I just don't understand. Like, I wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning to play the stupid team game, and I lose. I couldn't even get a coffee before the game. There was no oxygen in the room. It was like a nightmare. I spent the whole morning going out of my way to play this classical game. It was just a nightmare. I just hate playing in the morning. Whatever. Another 2200. Another 2200 crushes me. In classical. Unbelievable. The guy offered me a draw after 6 moves. And I'm white, and the guy offers a draw after 6 moves. And his rating is 2230 something. Yeah, my team sucks and they need me to win, so I can't accept a draw. But I hate that. I hate that. That happened at the World Senior too. People offering draws when I don't know, it's like they should know you can't take the draw. It's so weird. Alright, host extra class time. Class time. I'm gonna need to vent my frustrations because I am not happy with today's result. Guy played like a genius, sort of. But, yeah. I didn't even have a coffee before the game. Dude, I'm gonna have to, close Discord. It's just too annoying. What is it doing? Just offer 6 move. Short Blitz Simul. Oh, no. Short Blitz challenge stream. I knew I forgot something. Guys, everything is bothering me. My whole body hurts. Ugh, what is going on? Ever since I changed my sneakers, I have these terrible muscle pains. Adjusting to a new kind of shoe. It's horrible. It's not exercising my body hurts. It hurts if I exercise. Oh, God, it was brutal. Just standing there, watching other people lose after my game was over, walking around, pacing around. Everything was horrible today. I don't know what to say. Anyway, we'll try to forget about it. 14 days minimum account age. Estimated start time 7. Yeah, I have Alzheimer's. All right, simul description. Flu COVID? No, it's nothing like that. I have just muscle pains from my shoes. Adjusting to totally new shoes, putting new pressure on different parts of my body. I don't have any. I'm not ill. I'm not ill. I'm not ill. I'm just mentally ill. I just want to complain about everything. I just hate chess. Hungarian team chess in the morning. Are you stupid? Why do they have to do that? Why do you have to play on Sunday morning? Why do I have to go somewhere at 7 o'clock in the morning? It's this is stupid. Who thought of this? It's why do I want to torture myself? Classical. My ELO strength in the afternoon is 200 points stronger than in the morning. It's just ridiculous. I don't get it, man. Hypoglycemia. Hypocalcemia? Probably. They did a research paper in Japan about some new development with Alzheimer's. There's one kind of amino acid that's very commonly available. I forget what it is now. Maybe it would help me. It's in some energy drinks. It's in some Red Bull. But it seems to help. But that's not going to help with my muscle aches. Alright, classical Simul for up to 25 players. Let me just throw out the donation link here. Sorry guys, I'm just in a really bad mood because I lost and it was just a miserable experience. I hated everything about my whole morning today. It was a terrible morning. I mean, I don't know where to begin. The whole day, it just makes your whole day suck. When your morning sucks, your whole day sucks. Alright, let's go. Dude, my team lost 3-9, and we scored a collective a half point out of 6 with white. Thanks to me. How can a team finish? How can the team score 1 draw and 5 losses on the whiteboards? I know that my team sucks, but I mean, come on. Collectively, a half point out of 6 with white. Okay, the other team was a favorite, but still. We even got 2.5 out of 6 with black, but a half point out of 6 with white. I don't think that's. I mean, never in my life did I see a team score a half point out of 6 with white. I never ever. You know, maybe no team that I've been a part of, but I certainly did my part to help. Whoa, alright, we got Mr. Slow gifting a tier 1 sub to Gina Rook. And we had a follow from username unknown. Alright, I'm almost ready to launch the Simul, but yeah. So basically I wake up 7:30 o'clock in the morning. I never wake up before 10. It's a freaking nightmare. It's just a nightmare. Like, it was like having a nightmare, literally. And I wake up and I'm like missing like 7 rating points. You have a nightmare and then you wake up and you're like, oh, that was a nightmare. And then you're like, wait a minute, I lost 7 rating points. Guy played tactically like perfect. I played chess without coffee. I played a chess game without having a coffee first. I could have had a coffee at like 9 o'clock, and I'm like, well, the round doesn't start till 10. I don't want to have a coffee, you know, and have to like it wears off. So I go and like there's nowhere to get coffee when I get there, except some really crappy coffee or something. So I had no coffee. I played without coffee. It's a disaster. Should be illegal. That's another 100 rating points. 200 rating points gone because it was in the morning, and another 100 rating points because no coffee. So I'm already like below 2,000. No, I mean my rating strength is like 2,000 now. If you take away coffee and you make me play in the morning, I've dropped from like 2,300 strength to 2,000 or even less. It's unbelievable. You just come and get my rating points and take them away. I swear there was like no oxygen in the room. Alright, we're going to host Simul. 10, 50, 120, random. The only good thing is that my opponent actually played really well. So it's not like one of those games where you're like, oh, I lost to a complete moron. No, he actually, you know, he could have been a freaking computer. I mean, one move he played in the opening wasn't great, but it ended up making him win the game because it set him up for this tactical shot that he used to sack a piece. But this ploy of offering a draw after 6 moves, it's too much, man. It's too much. You know, if he was like my rating, or if he was white, I would maybe accept a draw in 6 moves. But he's like 22-30, He used to be 2360 rating. His rating peak was 2360. He was a decent enough player like 10 years ago, 15 years ago. But now he doesn't play except like blitz chess on chess.mom. And he's a really good blitz player apparently. But still, you know, it's like, how the hell do I lose this guy? He doesn't even like play tournament chess. All right. Why is Cesare challenging me to that? Yes, Richard Brenton. Gifting 5 subs to the community. They gifted a total of 211 in the chapter. See? I'm not awake even now, dude. It's even now. Isaac, Deadbar, Shy Hockey, Neilved, and Gamer Nate 1. I did everything I could possibly do. I went to bed the night before. I didn't drink any alcohol. I woke up in time. I went there. I didn't drink my coffee. And I lost. Alright. Astrobate is in. Mad NPC. You're becoming a regular here. Thank you guys for the donations. Richard Brenton, Astrobate with a gift sub. You guys just come to hear me complain, right? Reduce to 8. Wow. Someone on sound is here, by the way. He's very quiet. Thomas Treinson. Bro, I just lost 6.5 rating points. I gained like 9 rating points at the World Senior, and I lose 6.5 in one game. Guy played brilliantly. It's so embarrassing. He offers you a draw, you say no, and then he like crushes you in like 30 moves with black. I didn't castle. He like sacked a piece and prevented me from castling. I'm like, fuck, why did I do that? Unbelievable. My sense of danger. I could have played safer. I didn't have to go crazy, you know, by not castling, but of course I did. Hindsight is 2020. Mr. Slowhand, Mr. Hindsight. Mr. Hindsight 2020. Finally, there was like one last chance to save the game, and it involved sacrificing my queen. And I would have had to sacrifice my queen, and I would have had almost enough material for it. It would have been this really weird imbalance with like rook, bishop, and knight for like queen and 3 pawns. So do the math. Rook, bishop, and knight for queen and 3 pawns, or 2 pawns, 3 pawns. I wasn't sure, you know, but it was my only chance, and I still didn't do that. And after the game, I'm like, oh shit, I should have done that. Yes, I'm ranting. Thank you guys for donating. Astrobate, Mad NPC, Mr. Slow, R. Brenton, Redusa, someone on sound, Thomas Treinson, Breaks Keith with a 400-bit donation. Guys, Hype Train. Do we unlock a random emote? 18% of the way there to level 2. We passed level 1 thanks to Richard Brenton. We even got Turkish in the chat there. I have to donate to join. You have to join to donate. Thank you, Mr. Someone on Sound. TP Bot. TP Bot is back. 800 in bullet. Suspicious. Petra Cuisine. Alright. Chess King. He's speaking Turkish. Heroku. Almost a regular. Who's pentasyllabic again? Pentasyllabic. That sounds familiar. Guys, alright, we have 10 players. I need 15 more, or as many as we can get. I'm going to start in 5 minutes. We're starting in 5 minutes. Yeah, I know she's a little too good. Sinus Among Us. Alright. Too good. There was this guy, Steven Too Good, in elementary school. I always thought that was weird. How can that be your name? Too Good. That's his name? Too Good? That's a last name? How does that work? That's got to be made up. I mean, come on. how's your like family name Too Good? She's too good. All right. Abandon Vladimir. The Black Mirror. Black Panda. Oh, we gotta take Black Panda. For the panda. Hamster shock. Don't do that to your hamsters. Nefidov is here. Wow. Oh, we reached level... Alright, high train success. We got level 1. Guys. He's just accepted you. But where do I play? Man, the whole morning to lose a game to a lower rated player with black. I mean, I was white, whatever, with white. I'm so pissed. It's like chess, and again, there's like chess. It's like total chess. Chess poverty. Rating poverty. My opponent is like 15 years younger than me, and he's a FIDE master. And how the hell is he 2230, but can play like a genius? He was 2280, and then he like suddenly lost 50 points. I'm like, fuck! I thought I lost 6 points. He's down to 2230. In the yearly list, he was like 2280. Now he's 2230. He offers me a draw. He's 2230. How am I going to take a draw with white against the guy who's 2230? Are you kidding me? I don't even know how he could lose 50 rating points. He never even plays. How do you lose 50 rating points when you play like 4 to 10 games a year? How can I join? I don't know how my opponent lost 50 rating points. I looked at his rating history yesterday. Yaruin is here. He like didn't play in any tournaments. Why don't you actually look at my bullet games? Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? I don't even have time to analyze my own games. How the heck would I go around analyzing everybody's games from here? All right. Stan fan. Matrix King. The Mattress King. It's like a mattress delivery company. Bro, maybe I have arthritis. I don't know. My whole body hurts constantly. Something's up. I need a good bed, that's for sure. My bed is terrible. I might as well sleep on the floor. The World Scenery had a really good bed. It was great. I wasn't in as much pain. Bardam Vladimir. Gutant. Gutant, do you promise to stay? Mr. Ermy. Kermy the Hermy. Alright. Need a good therapist. Oof. Bro, what are you talking about? I need a good therapist? Like a massage therapist or a mental therapist? Both. I get it. I get it. Mr. Ermy. Let's take Mr. Ermy. Jarrell. The Jarrell Corporation. Yeah, most people when they say therapist, they're implying like that's the sex therapist, but I mean that's just another way, the nice way of saying like a psychiater. You need a psychiatrist. No one thinks of like physical therapist. When you say therapist, you're implying that I'm crazy. Novelist for the weary. feel better with the coffee, man. I mean, this coffee is like 100 rating points. Do you know that's like the first game I played this year without at least having some kind of coffee first? It was a huge mistake. I walked past this coffee shop at 9 o'clock, and I'm like, if I have the coffee now, it'll like wear off. I'll get a coffee like before the game, but no, we're like almost late. There's this really crappy coffee. You know, in the worst, sometimes you get those people that offer you like, what is that called? Like the instant coffee? The smell of, and the playing hall is like this like really old like cultural house. It smells like an old folks home. It was a fucking nightmare, man. There was no oxygen. It smelled like I don't know, really like an old folks home. It was horrible. I'm like waiting for them to offer me instant coffee. I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want to say I had a really bad day. It was just a horrible day. I mean, losing aside, it's like, you know, you lose and you like had a horrible day while doing it. Like you felt like shit. Yeah, we're starting now. 18. Musty 62. Musty 62. Iowa. Mattress King. Let's take Mattress King. Italy doesn't have enough games. People should really have like at least 100 games. This guy, Ryan. Stan fan. Too strong. Stan fan's a little too strong. Not Oliver. Not Olivier, sorry. But Olivier, is that the same as Oliver in English? Okay, 3 more. We got a lot of players today. What's up with that, by the way? Like, last week there was no players. Now we have like 1 million players. Simul always put me in a chipper mood. Well, at least for a little while. Jesus Christ. It's so good to, like, have someone offer you a draw in 6 moves. I'm sitting there like, why are you doing this to me? Why are you offering me a draw? It's insulting even, right? Okay, this guy, we played before, like, 8 years ago, and we had a quick draw. The same colors. At that time, I didn't really care. His rating wasn't as bad. We were about the same rating. We have the same stuff. The last time, 8 years ago, exact same scenario, he's like 2290, and I'm like 2330 or something like that. And it's like, oh, well, okay, fine, you know. But he didn't offer a draw in 6 moves. It was like 20 moves or something like that. Now he's just straight up offering me a draw in 6 moves. And I'm like getting paid to play for my team with the white pieces. I can't take a draw in 6 moves. Come on, bro. I can't do that, you know? I mean, you can't take a draw with white. You're getting paid to play the game? Are you serious? Mexico. Guys, we're a minute late, but I wanted to get as many players as possible. Why do we have more players this week? Last week there was like nothing. Bra, please. We'll make a bunch of tournaments? What's he talking about? Do you want to be a team? No, I don't want to be a team leader. Talking about football. Poor Hungary. Oh my God, they lost to Ireland in the last minute. Or last, I don't know, 30 seconds. For the World Cup qualifier. It's just ridiculous. They outplayed Ireland the whole match and then lost. This was last Thursday or something. Tragedy for the poor Hungarian football team. Can't believe they lost to Ireland. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. The dude scored a hat trick. Within the last 30 seconds? I didn't watch the game. I just saw the it's tragic for them. Dude, Haiti is in the World Cup. They're not even allowed to go to the United States. It's ridiculous. Trump has banned all Haitians from the United States, but like Haiti qualified for the World Cup. All right, we're going to start. I got 25 players. Not Olivier. All right, start. All right, guys, I had a really bad day, and then I like came home. I ate a burger. I laid down. I took a nap for like an hour and a half, and here I am. So all day I suffered. Then I had an hour and a half nap, and here I am post suffering slash nap. I feel a little bit better. This is my first coffee in 24 hours. Tragically, yesterday I didn't have a coffee. I don't know why. And maybe I'm lying. Okay, it was 24 hours ago. Yeah, I had a coffee 24 hours ago. But I didn't have a coffee all day. It's literally been 24 hours since I had a coffee. Lost my rating points. Lost all my ego, all my humility. Horrible. And I just suffered for no reason, you know. Just go bang your head on a cement wall. Today was the first time I've ever had any suspicion whatsoever that my opponent could be cheating. Have you guys ever suspected an over-the-board game of your opponent cheating? I didn't really suspect him, but he could have cheated. Like, he went away from the board like 3 times. He probably smokes, or he probably like vapes or something. And he actually left the board for an extended period of time. Like, I didn't say a word. You know, I give people, especially people I've played before, like, but I was thinking, like, everybody's talking about, you know, at the World Senior, they like, check you for stuff. I've never, ever, like, suspected an opponent of cheating, but my guy could have cheated. He totally could have cheated. He played like a computer. Man, alright. He did play like a computer. What is going on? Why is the clock stopped? Uh-oh. Clock stopped. We're reconnecting. You have suspected one opponent of cheating. I never suspected an opponent in like thousands of games of cheating OTB. The guy did go away from the board for a long time, though. You know, he was gone for a substantial amount of time, like 4 minutes. It's pretty unorthodox today. You know? I mean, you go to the bathroom or something. Okay, I'm having internet issues. I know why. Alright. Yeah, I mean, this Sour Grapes, I lost. You know, he played the computer. He's a good player, whatever. He almost certainly didn't cheat, but I'm just saying he could have cheated. There's no controls. There's no controls. Not even, like, Arbiter, like, says, like, you know, put your phones in a special place or nothing. It's, like, way too informal. Just way too informal. At the World Senior, it was very strict. In big tournaments, it can be very strict. This is just way too informal. I had my phone in my pocket, and then I like put it in my hoodie, like, and hung it up. But I mean, I could just as easily have had my phone in my pocket, like no one's even checking, or it's bad. I mean, it's so easy to cheat. It's a little alarming, you know. At least, like, make all the players, like, put their phones in, like, a box or something. Then you have to, like, worry about it. I wouldn't mention it except for the fact my opponent, like, literally played like a computer. But most of the moves he didn't leave the board. He only left the board, like, 3 times. He's a good player. I don't think he cheated. But what alarms me is the possibility that he could. You know, you could. I don't know him too well. We've played 3 times. The guy has 2.5 out of 3, I think, now. He beat me in 2010, 11. We drew, like, 8 years ago. And now I lost again. So now I have a half point out of 3 against this guy. And he's only an FM. And I've been white all 3 games. I can't remember the first game. But I remember I was on tilt. I remember, the one thing I remember about the first game, I was white, and I went nuts on him, because I had just lost the first round really crazily, like from a winning position or something. So I was like desperately angry, kind of tilted. But that's a bad score. FIDE Master, you have a half point out of 3 with 3 games with white. Terrible. The other reason why I really didn't want to take a draw. You know, I gave him a draw last time. Now I lost again. Jesus Christ. The other bad thing that happened was, like, I could have played like 4 or 5 different people. This happens every single time I play. I could have played 4 or 5 different people, and I always get the one player that I'm actually, not really thrilled about playing. I never get the old man. On the next board, there's like this harmless old man that, would be like juicy, easy rating points. No. Only because they brought in this like GM that hadn't played the first 2 matches. I'm totally unlucky. Did my stream stop? Gondo Laszlo played for them, and he hadn't played the first 2 matches. How can we count on this guy playing? So I'm suddenly playing this guy, the only threatening opponent. It's an argument to take the draw. Don't say that, en passant. The stream looks good. So they're like, oh, there's no luck in chess. There's total luck in chess, I could have played 5 different people. I get the worst, objectively the worst opponent out of those 5. The one player who I view as like kind of dangerous. He's underrated, he's aggressive. He kind of offered a draw to clear the air, I think, and decide like if I don't take the draw, then he's going to play for a win. Why can't I get the nice harmless old man? Please say yes to not Olivier. Dude, you're already in the Simul. Are we in the past or something? Is Cheesy Noob in the Simul? Did we go back in time or something? Don't tell me we went back in time. I don't want to go back in time. The James West Gambit. Well, that's weird. I could play d5, pawn takes, knight takes e4, d takes e4, queen h4 check. That's crazy. No, I know I'm supposed to take. It's a Philidor counter gambit reversed. Oh, you just needed to wait 10 minutes. Okay. So you did go back in time. Bishop b5. The world's most annoying move. Let's play d4. I usually don't do that. The boulder attack. Very popular amongst, non-opening, knowledgeable players. I'm just venting. I lost a really horrible game today. Horrible from my perspective. Actually, my opponent maybe played the best game of the match. As far as those 12 games in the match go. We had one player who played well. On my left, our 7th board played a really good game with black and beat the old man. The old man who shall remain nameless. It's all relative. He's not that old. I'm not that old, but I'm also very old. It's all relative. Alright, let's do this. Let's try a proper Pirtz, because I already got a Kraken out there. I played the English. I'm trying to play something kind of solid. Nefudov. So this is my therapy. See, T-Boot Pot, whatever your name is. T-Poot Bot. I can't say it. Anyway, you mentioned therapist. This is my therapy. Like, seriously. This is my therapy. Ranting on the stream is the way of, this is my therapy. Knight d5, knight takes f3 check. Wait. Knight d5, knight takes f3 check, g takes f. Is that what I want to do? Chess is my therapy. You have too many me's play you today. The other thing is my team sticks me on the shitty board. I'm like, fine, I don't mind. But if you play board 1 or board 2, you have a better chance of preparing for your opponents. When you play in a team and there's 12 boards, You can't prepare. The team captain's like, oh, you'll have to prepare for 3 or 4 players. I literally had to prepare for 5 players, but I don't have time to prepare for 5 players. How can you seriously prepare for 4 or 5 players? I prepared for like 2 players, but not really, not much. It's stupid. Yeah. Opening was good. In fact, the computer said I had a very good position. Like a move before I allowed this like crushing sacrifice. He sacked a piece for 2 pawns. I totally like I was sitting there. I made sure. Oh no, that can't be possibly sound. There's no way he'll do that. It looks like a totally coffee house sacrifice. I mean, come on. And it's like he gets 2 pawns and the initiative, and he does it. I was shocked. I was like, I can't believe this is sound. Your intuition is telling you, like, this can't be sound. This can't be sound. He fucking does it. And I'm like, I think he just lost his mind. I'm thinking, he's upset because I declined his draw. So he went berserk, And I'm looking at it, and the more I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is actually pretty scary. And you don't know you're lost till you're already lost. Like, I'm like minus 0.6. My phone said it was like 0.6 to 0.8 minus for me. Now, never trust your phone, but... Alright, let's try something different. That's how strong his sacrifice was. He's black, and after sacking a piece for 2 pawns, he has plus between 0.6 and 0.8 advantage. Now, phone is pretty weak, but it's probably right. It's at least half a pawn advantage to my opponent. That's definitely sound. So, something not okay with my... It wasn't like I missed it. I saw it, and I even thought about it, and I'm like, is that a possibility? Because it didn't have to be allowed, And I'm like, no problem. That's not sound. That's not sound. Uh-huh. It's completely sound. He played like Rudolph Spielman. It was totally like Rudolph Spielman played against me today. Unbelievable. I'm playing the birds. The birds with no words. Yeah. What do you want to do? I mean, my evaluation is bad. I thought the sack is totally unsound. And I'm not even close. It wasn't like 0.0. It was, I'm worse by like half a pawn. It's that good. So, I was floored. The Slav. Give the guy credit, he played a good game. I don't take that away from him. But I didn't have to allow this crap to happen. I played very liberally in the opening by leaving my king in the center. And it's funny, like, you have this sense, like, oh, wow, this is a little risky. You better be careful. Are you sure you should do that? These things go through your mind. And you're like, yeah, you're white. This is totally okay. And it was totally okay till it wasn't, It's unbelievable. Acerbate, is that you? Wow, chess is hard, man. You play chess for 40 years and you think you understand what you're doing, and then you realize you don't, It's still not enough. There's still these unique situations. It's unbelievable. That's what makes chess great, I guess. I mean, I seriously played chess for 40 years, and still my intuition is not good enough to tell me that this guy's sacrifice is sound or not sound, Finally, he gets like a 3rd pawn for the piece, and so now he has material equality. And I had one way to try to stay in the game with my king in the middle of the board. I could have sacked my queen. But the sense of danger still wasn't there. I was like, no, let's not, we don't have to take this huge risk yet. But I had to. I had to sack my queen. It was my only chance. So sense of danger is so important. I can't even begin to I can't begin to emphasize just how important sense of danger is. How did we reach this? You played d5 here. Mr. Coffee did that once, I think. Oh, bro, I felt so bad for our board 3. He was killing this kid the whole game, you know, and lost. That hurts. That hurts worse, you know. I'm happy. Like, my opponent played really well. He deserves to win. But when you're like killing somebody and they beat you, that's the worst, man. All right. So how are we gonna handle this? We gotta get the Summon on Sound out of book, preferably as soon as possible. I've had this position not much lately. I think it's common to play a6 and b5, but I'm not that huge a fan of that. I mean, a6, knight c3, excuse me, a6, knight c3, b5, d4, takes, queen takes. I could play d6. Yeah, what's the deal? Did we have that once? d6, d4, queen a5, check, knight c3. Interesting. If bishop g4 takes c5, queen takes, no, pawn takes maybe. Yeah, Summon on Sound. What is this? Does this become like a Rossalimo? Knight f6, e5, knight d5. There's some possibilities like that. Knight f6, e5, knight d5, d4. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea what to do. I was gonna play what, d6 now? d6, d4, queen a5 check, knight c3. And then what? It feels like white's got a good game. Queen a5 check can't be right. d6, d4, a6, knight c3, c takes d, queen takes. It's a, you know, maybe this could transpose to something. It looks like it could transpose to something, almost. I don't know. What about d6, d4, bishop d7? g3. The last time I had it over the board, classical Pierce was, a Phoenix out of Pierce with Black was like 2007 against Quang Liem. I like g3 with white, to be honest. Wow, e4. Can I play like queen e7? Yeah, but you don't want to do that too early, I guess. I'm just talking to myself. Mr. Coffee had that line. Tell you guys, I don't like playing chess in the morning. It's just painful, and my whole body hurts. And sitting at the board. Where's that, like, that crazy Uzbek guy? What's his name? Gariev? I need to, like, ride a bicycle. Can you do that? Is that legal? Would that be legal? Good question. Can you bring, like, an exercise bicycle with you to the board at a tournament and ride it while you're playing? I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be allowed unless it was, like, loud. Unless it was loud and, like, disturbing. Technically, I could do that, right? Bring your own, you know, exercise bike, put it there in front of the board, and like ride the bike while you're playing, like Timur Gariev. Can you guys see any reason why that wouldn't be allowed? A lot of people today sitting there like twirling their pawns during the games. There's this kid on our team that was doing it. I felt kind of guilty about that. The kid who won. Never do that. Don't do that. Don't twirl your pawns in front of your opponent's vision. It's like very, very bad etiquette. And even stupid Laszlo Ganda, Grandmaster. Ganda does it too, but he does it on the side of the board, and that's bad too. But it's not as bad. It's still bad for a Grandmaster. Shouldn't be doing that shit. You know, it's very childish. But at least Ganda does it. He's got like the pieces on the side of the board, and he's twirling the pawn. Twirling pawns, very bad etiquette. Okay, Najdorf. So what are we gonna do? Mate, I have only one legal move. Alright. The Dutch with F5 so early. Acerbate, it's you. I got him on move 2. Don't be like poker. Okay, but that's a different thing. You know, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. Yeah, they're crazy with shuffling the poker chips. I mean, everybody has these chips, and they're all playing with them. And poker is a less formal game than chess. So, I mean, if you're heads up and you're doing that in a really obnoxious way, I could see it would be annoying. But yeah, it's not quite the same. Chess is just way more formal. And it's about concentration. More about concentration. I could see it being annoying in poker too, but it's probably not against the rules. But the kids tend to do it in they don't know any better. Especially kids who probably like play chess mostly learning online. They don't know etiquette. But Parigi Gabor, the IM who the kid was doing against, didn't say a word. You know, he didn't care. I get really annoyed sometimes when people do it. So I might give them like a stare of death or something. I might say something. But best to just call the arbiter if something's really bothering you. No, I just wanted to mention it because you see a lot of people doing it. Yeah, it's hard to compare it to poker. Poker is a much more informal atmosphere. Not completely, but I have to, I guess I have to go for b5 here. Nefedov. Been a while since one of these. So I was taking bishop d7 now. Who did I have this against? Bishop d7. We have the choice between bishop d7 and a6. I mean, bishop d7 is a more constructive move, isn't it? He could play a4 maybe. Check. Queen a5 is bad. My queen is out of play. I can play a6 or bishop d7. a6, knight c3. Yeah, I'm going to play. This was my intention. This looks good for black. We got a good scotch here. Yeah. No Mr. Coffee today. Saronche, what? It's always better than blowing smoke in the face of your opponent. 30 years ago, well, look, I mean, I started playing chess in 1985. They had already banned smoking since around 1980, I guess. in the States. Maybe in Netherlands or in Europe it was later. I never ever. I used to smoke on the train on Amtrak in 1990. Still, you could smoke on the train in the smoking car. But no, seriously, I never smoked or saw anyone smoke in a tournament game. I like that we used to have a smoking room in the Hungarian Chess Federation. That was cool. But no, blowing smoke in your opponent's face. That would be pretty bad. But you know, I mean, the fidget spinner thing with the pawns is bad because it's like right in your line of vision. It's really bad, man. They're doing a distracting behavior right in your line of vision. Oftentimes, like right in front of the board. It's extremely bad. I'd rather have the smoke, honestly. That just like wafts wherever, but it's not directly distracting you from the board. No, I know a lot of grandmasters that would like freak out if you did that. Definitely speak up if somebody like bothers you. Tell the arbiter. Okay. So this could be that I had this to someone else. I had a recent game with white where my opponent played like a computer. It's a king's gambit after knight h5. Looks pretty like a pretty good version for black. Knight h5. I feel like we had this before against somebody. Now a3. You know, that's a rare move. I don't know. I never saw anyone do that. Is it bad? Could be. Knight e5, b4, queen f6, right? Knight e5, knight e5, knight e5, b4, queen f6. What do I do? I'm like, I can't do that. So I have to play a5. I'll write a Elite Chess blog about chess etiquette, over the board chess etiquette. What would be more boring than that? Yeah, this is a King's Indian. It's a... What is this? Oh, you want to play like that, do you? b3, bishop g7. What am I going to do with my bishop? Maybe I need to be proactive here. I mean, c4. c4, a6. What am I doing? Oh, this is annoying. Looks like a good move. The chips are constantly used in the game. I mean, I imagine everybody's shuffling the poker chips all the time. If you're like in a very important moment, one-on-one with another player, and they're doing it in some outrageous way, I guess you could. I would at least just like stare at them, you know. But that's probably what they want. Yeah, in poker, I think anything goes, as long as you're not talking. You could even talk to the other guy. I mean, I don't know. You know, poker's not the same. Totally different atmosphere. But it's a question worth, you know, addressing. I mean, so let's see. It's a BOGO Indian. All right. We're going f5. Here it is. Should we pull the trigger or wait? Wonder if it's worth considering waiting. We might not get another chance, though. Wow, takes. Alright. Okay, fine. You want to play Escaping again? Fine. But I do have the option to play an aggressive methodology here, like Queen f3 or something. The option. Wow, I was freaking out. I thought this was my king. Why don't I just play safely against this guy today? My fear was that it would be I would be like a boring draw if I didn't do this aggressive style of play. But that was stupid, you know. I need a therapist. No shit, I need a therapist. I need every kind of therapist. I need literally every kind of therapist you can think of. A mental therapist, sex therapist, psychotherapist, massage therapist. Mental therapist is the same as a psychotherapist. But anyway, give me every kind of therapist. Please. Cheesy Noob is with us today? Or what is that? What is that? Cheesy Noob wasn't in the Simul. Just a small question. Do you choose what games you go to? No. No. Camera's bad? No, it's automatic. It's automatic. It's automatic. Good question. No, I don't have time to do that. That's an option. That is an option. I could do it that way, but I can't do it with this many games. No, with this many games, it's on auto. You know, it just goes to the games automatically. If I was playing just a few games, I would make it manual. But yeah, good question. No, it's worth knowing. All right. So, I guess we'll just play it safe. The other thing is I make really bad judgments when it's like I'm not awake and it's 10 o'clock in the morning. I do irrational stuff, you know? Speaking of the Nydorf. My sense of rationality isn't very good at 10 o'clock in the morning. I make weird decisions, you know? I have one more game before the end of the year next week. And I don't know who I'm going to play. But, you know, at the moment I have -2. I have a draw and 2 losses on a very weak board in the second division of the Hungarian Team Championship. It's like my worst Hungarian Team Championship result ever. Now, C5 is interesting, but it seems unnecessary. This is like E4, E5, F4, pawn takes pawn, knight F3, knight F6, E5, knight H5. But it seems like a good version for black. Again, there was a computer opponent who just destroyed me in one of these recently. Los Mexicanos. D6 looks like too much. So black is gone. Don't play the Owen, what's it called? No, the England Gambit. The Robert England Gambit. You know, Robert England got a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. See if I could get a paid spot on the team there. Bro, it's like, well, you would be good enough to be in the second division. On my team, you know, like on a team like my team, probably our bottom 2 boards around 1900. But a lot of times those bottom boards are filled by like juniors, or there's a required junior, required female player. But second division, we have a lot of times players who are like 1900, maybe on the bottom boards. I was joking I wanted to play maybe 12th board next year. Alright. Bishop G2. Jokingly serious. I mean, I always used to play on a higher board. This is the lowest I've ever been. It's ridiculous. It's kind of like online poker. Like the lower stakes I would play, the worse I did. The lower board I have. Oh, okay, Lyndon Johnson. We had one very faithful follower who had to cancel their subscription because of financial considerations, because of affordability issues, thanks to the Honorable Donald Trump. But this is a new one because I didn't honor. I'm sorry, I can't analyze games of banned names. I could analyze the game, Lyndon Johnson, but in order to analyze the game, I'd have to make it anonymous. It would have to be anonymous. NN versus NN. Under those conditions, I would analyze the game. But I can't reveal names of players that are blocked on my stream. Sorry about that. The reveal. I gotta remember this. I'm so sorry. Queen d5. Remember World Loser? He used to like to do this. He was a big fan of sticking the queen on d5 in these kind of gambit situations. Stick-to-itiveness. Now, do I need my knight to be able to go back to g7 here? That was very, and by the way, that comment was very appropriate to our current situation. I'll still consider analyzing the game. You'll have to figure that out, Lyndon Johnson. Use your detective skills. But that's alright. I totally understand if people can't afford it. The problem is, like, you have subscriptions for everything. Don't worry, if you guys need to cancel your subscription, I just hate you. You know, it's completely okay. That's what I told him. I just hate you forever. I'm gonna hate you forever for this. So what do I do if I can't play like knight bishop g7? Do I just play it anyway? Is my knight gonna get trapped? It's never gonna get trapped. All right. That's a bad Bodler. Polar Bodler. Anyone here ever play Polar Bowler? Do you remember that game? It was like one of these like online games that was free. What happened to World Loser? I don't know what happened to World Loser. He stopped being my mod at some point, but we're not talking about him. He was very sensitive. He was more sensitive than me. You don't want sensitive mods. Like, that's a very bad idea. The last thing you need is a sensitive mod that's easily triggered by the streamer. He eventually got tired of me telling him that he played too fast or something. That's the reason why he stopped coming. Doesn't seem like really a major reason to freak out and leave, but he was never using his time and always kind of play. You know, I said he was trying to flag me, and he like took it personally and never came back. What can I do? Don't take what I say personally. All right, queen takes. Wow, that's subtle. Subtle Tigo. Bob, I mean, Lyndon, how many people have you like made like leave my stream? Shouldn't you like have to at least like pay for like the 10 subscriptions of people that you've offended on my stream? Shouldn't you have to like subscribe to my stream like 10 times for the amount of money that you cost me by like driving people away from my stream? Or do you think your offensive personality, like, compensates? Offensive dynamic. That sounds like a chess style. Offensive dynamic. I don't think you bring in as many viewers as you send away. The math is working against you. Or against me. If I take on c5, and it's starting to look like our board for today. Kid was getting killed. Bishop g5, that's the one move that I'm afraid of. Nef Idav. Nef Idav is tough. I like Nef Idav. I had the worst at overlay. That's true. That's true. World's worst overlay? Oh my gosh. Can you do this? Wow. Balls of steel. Move 11 found this old clip of Roman Gingiashvili giving a lecture at the Boylston Chess Club. And he selected a game that he played online. And he has this really thick, like, Russian, Georgian accent mixed with, like, New York accent. So it's really funny to hear him talk. And he's like, yes, and my opponent was balls of steel. His opponent, some online account, was literally balls of steel. It was just funny. It was a clip of him saying that. Yeah, I played here against... No, I don't know, I'm sounding like Kaidanov or something. I can't really do Roman. You gotta get Georgian, New York accent. Bob, I think you have a new obsession. You've got a new obsession. But don't do that during my simul. You know the simul rule. Don't be doing your stuff during my simuls. Alright. Why did I put my knight on c3? Did I just do that? I did that. Well, it's a good square for the knight, but it's not good for my queen. Anywho. Maybe we need to rethink this. I don't know about putting this knight on c3 with my queen on c4. It seems very strange. Anyhow. Alright. And I don't know what I'm doing. Nef Yodav. Yoda. Nef Yodadav. Do I have an accent close to Romans? Well, I mean, no, the thing is that the New York thing, he lived in New York for 25 years. You can't emulate that, you know? You can't compare you to him. You gotta have this, like, weird Russian, Georgian accent and then mix in the New York accent, too. It's kind of weird. No, it's, like, very unique. I think New Yorker Russian is, like, a specific dialect. I can't even do a regular New York accent. No, you don't sound like that. Balls of steel. No. Bishop or knight? Bishop or knight? Chicken or fish? Chicken or fish? Wow. Okay, so this is crazy. E5. Bishop E7. Damn, bro. Alright, I believe in this. This is my instinct. My Neidorf theory not very up to snuff. I'm feeling rather snuffed up. Snuffleupagus. So do we transpose to like some kind of Snuffleupagus. Do we transpose to something? Is this Cheesy Noob's like brother? Is Cheesy Noob in the Simul? Bro, Cheesy Noob's not in the Simul, is he? Did we have the list? Oh, man. Why am I seriously considering playing Pawn Takes? Wow. Okay. So what do I do now? Like Bishop E5 or something? That's counterintuitive. B3. Oh, Asterbait? You're playing 2 games? Well, I thought Asterbait was the Dutch. How can he be in 2 games at once? He's not the Dutch. Oh. This is Asterbait. I thought you were the Dutch. You played D5, E5, but you wouldn't do that. I mean, D5, F5, F5, D5. You wouldn't do that. Did that game like leave, by the way? They seem to have like disappeared. There was one game with the very early Dutch. Or Jeroen, maybe? Yo, knight takes, queen takes. Yo! Yo! Bishop F5. Thomas Strengson, didn't you play something similar recently? You're trying something? Tomas? No, it's Soroku. Good try. Try to guess him. Yeah, now I won't trade queens. This looks horrible for black. Poor them. Ready-made attack. Okay, so D6. Okay, that's what you did there. That's annoying. Who would play this crap with white? Oh my god. So what do? I have to play G5 now? This is insane. G5 a tempo down. Speaking of romantics. What if I take first? Always take. Take, knight A4. I don't know. Bishop E3. What am I thinking? No, knight A4. This isn't so easy. This is Nefedov. He's up to 15 minutes and 48 seconds. No, I told the Balls of Steel story. That's from move 11. Jess Eber, welcome. Balls of Steel. But you kind of, like, you have to talk like you have marbles in your mouth. And Nefedov doesn't talk like that. Not all the Russian speakers talk like that. Shabalov does it. Kaidanov does it. Roman does it a little bit. It's something about, like, learning to speak Russian as a first language. You have to put a bunch of marbles in your mouth. Like, hello, friends. Oh, that's funny. Ping pong. Ping pong movie. But Neffy doesn't talk like that. He has a London accent. You got like this like British accent. You don't sound like those guys. Can I sacrifice my queen? Pawn takes F6. Bishop takes F3. Pawn takes G7. No. Try again. Queen H3. We can do those knight sacrifices that happen. Queen G3. So I'm lost. I'm confused. Lost, like, I don't know where I am. Lost as in, I'm confused. I don't know where I am. Pawn takes D6. Pawn takes d6 is playable. Is this something I'm interested in doing? Maybe. There's a lot of crazy stuff happening here. Pawn d6, bishop d6, knight takes b5, pawn takes b5, knight takes b5. Wow, that looks pretty good. There's also bishop takes b5 check. Bishop takes b5 check, pawn takes, knight takes. Well, maybe pawn takes pawn first. Can he play queen takes knight? No. This is weird. Bob, you better not annoy anyone here. You're on very, very thin ground. If anyone's offended by Lyndon Johnson, raise your hand, and I can, wave my magic wand and make him go away. That's all it takes. Okay, knight takes c5. Bye-bye. One disgruntled member, and you're gone. Gruntled. Now, is gruntled a word? If you can be disgruntled, you can be gruntled, right? It's a Hearthstone card. Brother from another mother. Oh, man, one of our former friends had not shown up for a long time, and he messaged me, and he's back, but he had some troubles. So I have made friends here. We do have some people who are like brothers. Some people. Maybe you're not one of them. All right, g5. Pawn takes pawn. Can I play g5? You can't play g5, can you? No, I mean, okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but that's what Vachier does. Vachier, sorry. Vachier. Do you know how they say what they call a raccoon in Hungarian? I'm just going to time him out. Just give me a 5 minutes break, dude. Really. Just like 5 minute break, okay? 5 minute break. You're on timeout. You're being annoying. It's like we send a toddler to the playroom. Now I can read the chat without being annoyed. Go to the playroom, and you have a 5 minute timeout. This is not a plan. That's not a plan, bro. Bishop e6. Like I'm trying to hurt myself. All right, rook e8. Now what? It's a BOGO in reverse. Isn't that? It feels like a breath of fresh air. Exactly. Raccoon in Hungarian. It's a Mosho Medve. It's a washing bear. Descriptive name. Bear that washes. I mean, raccoons are native to North America. I don't know how they ended up in like Europe. Are they native to Europe too? Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they are native to. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm confused. Yo, it's wash bear. Maybe they're not native to just North America. I'm confused. I know skunks are only native to North America. Okay, maybe I'm getting them confused with skunks. I mean, I don't literally confuse skunks with raccoons, but Knight takes b5. No. What am I doing? Bishop takes b5 is check. I sack a piece. You take. I take. If you take on f3, I take on c7 with check. You take back. I take back on f3. What do we have, like equal material? Or am I down a piece? I'm not down a piece. I'm down a piece there? There's got to be something here, man. This is crazy. Queen h3, just not good. Queen g3. I mean, I guess takes on d6 was bad. If I take on b5, you take on b5. Which way do I take? Take with the bishop or take with the knight? If I take with the knight, I take with the d knight. You take back. I take with the other knight. Queen g3. That seems like a weird thing to play at this point. So much for winging it in the Najdorf. I get 2 pawns like my opponent today. I'll end up losing a piece for two pawns. That's what worked for my opponent today. Why not? But I'm threatening knight b5, sort of. I don't know. 99% of tactics don't work. Exactly. So it doesn't work. So Nefedov, this is our quiet variation. The quiet Slav. Move 11, recognize this? Isn't this Karpov Anand or something? We talked about this before. That move I did not anticipate. C4. That's fine by me. Bill. Karpov is white. Yeah, and chess is 99% of tactics. That's why I lost today, but I don't agree with that. I don't believe that. You know, that's just a quote that Tartakover said. You know, it's not based in reality. It's just, you know, that's the way that strategic-minded players can excuse themselves for losing every game. Okay, so what are you threatening? It feels like you're threatening something, but not really. You're actually not threatening anything. Man, this is terrible for black. I can't play e5. We'll just have to settle for castling. so peaceful in here now. No? Tactics flow from a good position. Exactly. Well, that's the point. Tactics are oftentimes the execution of a positional advantage. But that's my guiding principle, and that's Botvinnik, you know. Today, my opponent sacked a piece for two pawns and an attack, and oftentimes, usually, those sacrifices don't work. Like, I always tell the story about this dude at our chess club in Boston who used to sack a piece every time he could for, like, 2 pawns, you know? I mean, if you did, like, a survey of all the times you can sack a piece for 2 pawns, I mean, you know, there's going to be very few examples where it's sound. I was very surprised, even in today's game. I just couldn't believe it, you know? Especially in a team event where you don't want to lose for the team. I was surprised my opponent went for this speculative sacrifice. But it was way more sound than I thought. You know, it's about judging. It's hard to judge. Very hard to judge. Who is this subtle positional player playing black here? Effectively, Queen's Indian. Bogo. Reverse Bogo. Where's Summon at Sound, by the way? What happened to his thing? We haven't seen that in a while. Why haven't I been to Summon on Sound's board in like 100 moves? Strange. I must have like equalized or something. I took him out of book. He got disconnected. What happened to Summon on Sound? Because I had to think. Oh, that's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Queen D3, look out. But who would play the King's Gambit? It's not even a King's Gambit, right? It's the Fielder. Do you see this move 11? Check it out. Your favorite friend. The James West attack. Who would play that with white? There is one player who did this previously. You're going to play C3? But who cares? H6. Oh, man, this is interesting, though. This is interesting. So this is Karpov Anand. Last time on our channel, I played... what did I do? We didn't get this exact position. It was something different. 92. I didn't play 92, did I? Oh, I did something crazy, like I sacked a pawn. Rook E1, pawn takes pawn. E5 or something like that. Is that what I did? Bishop G5 is a move. I remember Banus. Double Banus. Tommy Banus. Bonnie Tamus. So... So there was some game where I did something weird, like allowing pawn takes pawn and then trying to play e5 and forking black, and it wasn't so good. I never play this line. 92 is a move, right? Queen d3. This is a little similar to my game with Kwang, where I tried to do the Bruce Rind maneuver against Kwang Liem in like 2007. It didn't work out very well. Not quite the same position though. I think against Kwang my bishop was on d7 already, and I played queen c8. So it was, yeah, bishop d7, queen c8. Now we can get there. I can't believe Kwang is like 2700. He's still 2700. Did he have a breakup with like Billionaire Sinkfield or something? What happened there? Maybe he got like, maybe they threw him out on like a Trump immigration raid. I thought he was going to be like permanently in St. Louis. Funny, the guy was very tough, but I never imagined he would be a 2700. Once he like salvaged this lost position against me, he was hard to beat. But 2700, I can't say actually with all those guys. Hikaru I didn't think would be 2700. I'm a skeptic. Caruana I didn't think would be 2700. Magnus was already 2550 when I played him, and I knew. Magnus was better than all of them. You could tell. With Magnus, you could tell. Magnus was different. So this transposes to a kind of like F4 Najdorf. What do I do? I feel so clueless. I mean, I have good practical results with the Budapest on the stream, but I lost the one game when I played it over the board. H3 A3 is like the Basman anti Budapest. That's pretty crazy. And now Magnus goes to Titled Arena on Lichess, plays G4 G5 every game. Like my opponent today, okay, he has no games. And it turns out, this doesn't surprise me, he's like a very, very strong blitz player. He basically retired from playing over the board chess. He's a FIDE master. His ELO rating dropped down to like 2230 now. But he's probably like 2800 in blitz. You know, but it would be nice if somebody would tell me that. Like, alright. This is a strange move, but I'm going to go back. There it is. After deep thoughts. Now, what would Gelfand do? I don't have a choice. An offer I can't refuse. Tell me when my opponent is like 2900 in blitz or something. That all he does all day is play blitz. It gives me some information. Oh, shit. Alright, I have to take. If I had realized my opponent today, even though I've played him a couple times there a long time ago, if I had realized he's like 100% tactics and nothing else, I would have played much more conservatively in the early stage. I'm such an idiot. To give him like a huge tactical opportunity to sacrifice a piece early in the game. I mean, I could have outplayed him in like a boring endgame or something. It's very important how you approach different opponents, you know. Today's opponent, I did the worst thing I could possibly do. Delay castling and play sharply. What do I do now? This is reminiscent of today. I got a sacrifice on D3, boys and girls. It wasn't a London, but it was like the same principle. He sacked a knight on my pawn chain in the center before I was castled. Yeah, no, now it's a different world. Everybody's kind of close. You know? The World Cup means nothing, obviously. But, you know, 3 people qualify for the World Championship. Yeah, but World Championship is stupid. You've got people qualifying for the World Championship because of blitz matches. So, I don't know. Will Magnus try to qualify for the World Championship again? What if he could take away, like... What if Magnus could prevent Hikaru from qualifying for the World Championship? Would he play in the candidates tournament? Someone was speculating this. Here's a question, I'm serious. If Magnus could just prevent Hikaru from ever being world champion, would he come back and play? Just to throw the cock block down on, pardon my language, on Hikaru, you know. It seems like that's the only thing left to do, just block Hikaru from ever being world champion. And Magnus's life will be like complete. The only thing he has left to really achieve, just destroy Hikaru. I don't know. What purpose is there? This guy has 17 minutes. This is gross. What am I doing here? You castled. Oh my god, they castled. No way. You can do that? Seriously? I don't know what to make of this. Black's threatening knight h5. This is wild. Bishop b5, pawn b5, knight b5. I don't understand what's going on. Bishop b5, pawn b5, knight b5, queen somewhere, queen a5, knight takes. Why can't I take on b5? Well, I guess we're going to find out. Nefedov trading pieces. I think I have to. Wow. This reminds me of other games I've played before. Why is white pulling that knight away? They had good control of d5, and now they're just going back. I wish I had had coffee before I played my game today. It was so stupid. One coffee adds 100 rating points to your playing strength, and you don't have it. Major regret for me right now. Pin it and win it. Yeah, I don't know. So who is this masked man or woman? The ultra positional reversed BOGO with tons of time. I would say Tipu bot, but they have 3 minutes more than they started with, and Tipu bot says their problem is time. So how could it be Tipu bot? But who's like the quintessential queen pawn player here? Didn't they have a game like kind of similar a while back? Yeah, it's Ulf Anderson, exactly. I think I'm playing Ulf Anderson. This is definitely a ringer. Got to be extremely accurate here. Bishop c6, knight c6, pawn c6. And I have no counterplay if I do that. Queen c7, bishop f4, just problems. e6 is possible. e6, bishop g5, bishop e7. You know, it's just going to get worse. What if I played bishop e6, leaving b5 totally wide open? That's crazy, right? Bishop c6 is the only way to, like, seriously contend to trade queens. But I still think that he has like a nagging advantage in that case. I could play queen b6. Also like nagging advantage. It's really annoying. What about g6? g6 is problematic too because of bishop g5. Yeah, so you got your typical summon on sound. Queen c8, very strange move. Okay, e6, bishop g5. I don't know. I don't have time to worry about this. So Nefedov What can I do? Knight to g5. Yeah, that's a good move. Alrighty, Bob. Is that easy to get rid of him? Indeed, it isn't you. I thought not. It has your caliber of strategic play, though. This is one of those hardcore London people. Londoners. If knight c5, I'm having nightmares about this. This happened to me today already. It's like, oh my god. But no bishop on h7 even. I don't think it's that good. a3 was the plan. What if we just follow through? No, a3's walking right into the sack. Into the sack. I could play knight a4. Knight d2 is interesting. Idea knight c4. Other knight c4. I feel like my b1 rook, you know, the point was to play b4 and now I'm not even sure what the hell I'm doing. Maybe it's not even a good plan. Sort of a waste of time. The other rook to d1 allows knight g4, which is kind of bullshit, but might work actually. So this is annoying. You have to be accurate. B. Okay. Habibi. Who plays like this with black, man? What was the opening again? It was a King's Indian. Immediate London. Yeah, that's weird. Who did that against me before? That was like that other guy. Bardi. Imre Bardi. Remember Imre Bardi would do that all the time. Slavic nightmare. I wanted to play... Damn, I wanted to play... Oh, I could do like Kasparov. No, I can't. Nothing that I do is like Kasparov. Okay, bishop a1 maybe. Knight e1. Wasting too much time on this game. It's probably just like a totally random opponent. Formulaic player. White is better, but what do I do? Weaken the king's side? Yeah, who does that remind me of? Someone on sound. Man, this is weird. This is very weird. Black's position is sort of artificial, yet it's hard for me to do anything. Maybe rook f d1. And if knight g4, I just go e3. Something of a nightmare. My knight should be on d2 in the first place. Okay, I don't know what to do. I got internet. My internet gone again. I got my internet gone again. Waited, I thought too long. This is like a cheesy noob playing white. I was right. I never figured out if it was cheesy noob in the Simul or not, but I thought I'd guess anyway. Even though it was unconfirmed cheesy noob, it is him. Now he just has to find a way to get his queen over here to deliver a mate on h7. Even though there's like no really obvious way for that to happen. Bishop takes b5. Blah, blah, blah. So this is a wild person. Wild turkey. Turkey wild. Okay. Yeah, what kind of tactician are we dealing with here? Queen g4. Yeah, so what the hell is going on? Where do I want to put my queen? Maybe h4? No. Queen g5? Queen g4? Is my queen trapped yet? Yeah, okay. Of course. It looks drawish. So so you say. Poison pawn declined. So what do I do now? What do you do against the poison pawn declined? Like knight c6 or something? Bishop e7? I don't know. Knight d7? What about knight c6? Then bishop f2. Knight d4, bishop d4. Seems better for white. It's not Snedsteg again, is it? Yeah. So somehow Snedsteg is like the master e4 player now. They were playing like b3. How did you go from like playing b3 to becoming a master e4 player? Or you were always just a master e4 player and you just like did the b3 thing as like a temporary stopgap? Funny how I play the same openings against the same players over and over again. No way. We're following the latest Nefiedov. The latest Nefidovian theory. Can you believe it? Take on b2 anyway? Wait, that loses a queen. That's not good. So I don't know what the idea is. Bishop e7, maybe g5. Can't do that. I don't know what the idea is. Snedsteg knows reams of theory, apparently. This is why I don't play the Najdorf. I tell you guys every week. Alright, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. I like playing against the Stonewall, though. This is cool. This is cool. I like this. Fine. Whoa. Well, Nefiedov can't be playing this, too. So this is someone else. Nefiedov's playing the Slav. This is a Slav, too. It's a semi-Slav. But, wow, c5? Is that a move? That's not a move, is it? Pawn takes e5, knight takes e5, bishop takes e5, bishop takes b5. I guess you can do that. I can also just play d5. I don't know, I'm just going to play d5. What's this? What is this? So this is what Nefiedov was talking about. Following his game. I'm surprised he hasn't offered a draw already. What about the Stonewall with knight h3? I don't know. Knight h3, knight f4 is just another way of doing like knight d1. I mean knight d2, knight f1. What am I talking about? Knight d2, knight f3, knight f3, knight d3. I mean, there's all these different ways of maneuvering your knights, and there's one maybe more than one way to achieve the same thing. I think knight h3 is okay. I feel like knight h3 is the most dangerous against the Leningrad. Probably. So what would Capablanca do? Bishop d3. Knight d2. What if I played knight d2? You just eat a pawn? Yummy. Knight d2, queen takes b2. I don't know. I don't see any moves I really like yet. Bishop d3 is like safe and boring. White should be like microscopically better here. Because I always play the same opening against the same people. I do that consistently. I did it against someone on sound. I do it a lot of people. Nefedov. I have this tendency to always accidentally play the same thing against the same exact players, like weeks in a row. No matter how remote the chance is. How about 91? Pulling my knight away from the center? I don't think it's a great idea. That's an ugly move. Somebody's playing the white side of the Budapest here. Oh no. Oh no. Right? Should we go for it though? Or are we trying to fit a round peg in the square hole? If I play the old rook a6, I mean, am I trying to be like Morales? Remember Morales how you would do like rook d6? Morales. Calling Morales. Rook a6. Or is it just not necessary here? It feels kind of unnecessary. Let's say d6. White moves the queen again. And then d5 is going to be a problem anyway. Alright, let's do it. It's fun. This is all in good fun. Now e5. Okay, you can't do that. That, sir, is incorrect. Do nothing. h3, bishop d6? You're threatening bishop takes g3? No. You can't even play bishop takes g3 because I would play knight a4. Hollow threat. Okay, now if I were to play rook fd1, bishop takes g3 would what? Would work. Master of doing nothing. This is weird. b4 doesn't work. I could move my king to h2. That's sort of stupid. But what isn't stupid here? What move isn't stupid in this position? This is weird. It's just so weird. It's like both sides are doing nothing. Alright, screw it. Rook b1 was a mistake, I think, to begin with. Okay. b3 to weakening of the dark squares. What do I do? Queen E1. Speaking of weakening the dark squares, maybe I don't need to jump immediately. Don't jump. You know, if the wife says it to you on a regular basis, you might have a problem. But I guess it's better than saying jump. Jump! Let's see. Don't jump. Wait up for to draw earlier. Be careful what you wish for. True. True. One of my favorite Twilight Zone episodes, was the one where the guy gets the genie in the bottle and he gets like 3 wishes. And every wish just gets worse and worse. It's a good lesson, you know. Mr. Coffee. Mr. Coffee, up to date. Don't jump. Lost in translation. I don't know. Holy moly, Batman. That move totally missed my radar. Jesus Christ. Jesus H. Christ. Try playing chess with Cheesy Noob. It would drive you insane. It wouldn't take long to drive someone insane, I think. Most likely. You want to give him my Dark Square Bishop? Rook E8, maybe? Take. With the Dark Square Bishop, how am I, not going to get mated? Yeah, this is really interesting now. Jesus. This is crazy. Now where do I go? Bishop B1? Maximum checking distance. Well, it's a good thing I saw that move. Bishop F2. I'm scoring like 0 points on any side of the Najdorf. Queen takes. Maybe queen takes is better. Rook takes is kind of awkward. Soon I'll have to reveal who's who. This has to be Mr. Slow. The only player with the capability of playing this kind of positional chess. I'd say it's Mr. Slow. It's Sinus. Okay. Sinus, we don't know you too well. But the positional style for black, I thought for sure was Mr. Slow. My only reasonable guess among the players who play every week. Sinusitis. Sinus. So it's not Mr. Slow. That rules that out. Okay. Now what do I do? Back to this. So this is just a player who plays fast, has no real plan. Ready to make coffee house sacrifice? gotta be kidding me. What the fuck is that? Wow. What the fuck is that? Dude, that's crazy. He thought so long on this move. Well, it's not the first time you've played Queen C4 recently, it seems to me. Why would you tank so long on that? Or am I just taking that long to get to the board? Wow. That's unbelievable. That's so, like, ridiculously unfair. Weird. I've never seen a position like that before. Black didn't seem to do anything wrong, and you still lose by force every time you play him. I don't know what I can do. I have to play e6. F4, wow. Thanks for subscribing, Redusa. So much for the old Queen C8 plan. Feels kind of overrated at this point. F4, you just do anything you want. F4, sure. Of course. I don't know. I enjoy learning same variations. What I find annoying is how everyone is fucking strong, you know? There are no, like, easy games. Is there a single easy game? Maybe they already resigned. The easy game resigned without playing, like, 5 moves. Acerbate is gonna, like, lose on time. But everyone else is a monster. I can't believe it. F4 and white is better? This is just brutal, dude. It's crazy. Knight h5 doesn't do anything. Everything's covered. Just get on and play bishop c6. What does it do? Dude, they're just gonna roll me here with f5. What's the point? I mean, e4 is already protected 3 times. It's like making it easier for them to play f5. At least now I can take on f5. I was gonna play bishop c6, but now this is ridiculous. I don't know. I don't trust my position either way. Who's playing this weird stone wall? The knight has to go. Holy 94 Batman. Man, this is Mr. Slow? No way. I've had games like this with you know who? Morales. No need to pre-move. No need to do brutal pre-moves. It's a Simul, not a bullet game. It's not a horse race. F3. Wow. Now hold on. So what are you saying? You're gonna play like b4? Do I care? I guess I care if you play like b4, knight c5, bishop a6, etc. Knight g3, b4, rook e1, knight c5. You could like roll me with all those pawns. You know, I could play knight back to d2 here. But it's not going to be enough. That's stupid. But b3, I could preemptively play b3. This is almost like a Roy Lopez. It's so weird. It's a Roy Lopez. What if I play b3? I think I have to. Like to preempt the opponent there. e5. Thomas Trankson? This is you? It reminds me of Tomas playing the Black Side of the Sicilian. I don't know who this is. Good time. Alright. It's not Thomas's repertoire, and he said it would be hard to guess him today. But I don't know. I'm running out of time. You're gonna squeeze me. You squeeze me? Sorry, bad joke. Alright. Yeah, this is just the maneuvering around real fast without any plan. Look, they saw my trick with knight b5. They played a6. Their pronouns are they. They, and they. You play generic London style, you don't deserve to have pronouns. But honestly, I don't have any plan. I admit it. Knight d1 was a terrible idea. Terribly brilliant. Knight d1, let's just play it just for fun. That's a stupid way to think about it. Yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid. Alright, never mind. Knight d2, knight e4. Okay, what I could do is the old classic, the Classico. The Classico, like, admit you made a mistake. Is Black going to do something like caveman here? They're going to go serious caveman? No way. It looks like it. It looks like we're going to experience a caveman attempt. Attempted caveman. I think I need to play bishop f1. This isn't great. I'm regretting my regretify. Regretta Thunberg. Regretta Thunberg. Rook c8, knight takes d, rook takes, knight takes b7. Is your knight trapped? It is strangely trapped. That's really weird. Imagine that variation. Rook c8, knight takes d8, rook takes c4. And if he takes on b7, I can play bishop b4. I mean, this is just too far crazy, right? Bishop e4, a3. a3, yeah, this is a fantasy. So I have to take it. And it's like an accelerated dragon pawn sack that's probably not sound. This is like a hybrid of the Scheveningen, the Najdorf, and the Rouser. Skavendorf, Skavendorfer, Skavendorfer. Um, Classic Skavendorfer. Bishop d7. Always a bad square. Always. Always a bad square. Bishop e7 we can play. White has g4, lighting me up on the king's side like a Christmas tree. So white can go either way with their castling options. We've seen an affinity for this opponent to go queenside. An affinity. Infinity. What about just nah? We don't want to get him the c4 square. We know how much these guys like their c4 squares. This is unbelievable. Who would play like this? What kind of insane person plays like this? There's something weirdly symmetric about this position. Aha! Who did we say this? Oh, it's Gutan. Yeah, Gutan playing like a monstrously solid game. Not his normal style. Monster salad. Could Black be Mr. Slow? Oh, this is RSTQ Leo. That's likely. Super Nidorfer. And they're pre-moving too. And the draw offer from a clearly better position. Yeah, guys, if you're going to offer a draw, make sure you offer a draw from a clearly worse position. Don't be doing any of that stupid offering draws from equal position stuff. If you're going to offer a draw, make sure you're basically positionally lost. We're offer drawing 6 moves like my opponent today. It was too early. That's kind of, I don't know how to feel about it. Is that a friendly draw offer? He's black. He's lower rated by 50 points. He has a lower title, and he offers me a draw in 6 moves. What am I supposed to say about that? You know. D4 G4. Shit. D4 G4 doesn't work. All right. Don't be stupid, me. Takes, knight takes. Okay. Look at this. The sludgy squares come into play. Look, I have three files and 3 ranks and you have 3 ranks. Knight b6, what kind of move is that? That's crazy. Alright. This game is starting to get on my nerves. So white didn't play f5. Another knight b6. Guys, knight b6 is not a good square. It is not a good square, boys and girls. I mean, b6 is not a good square. Snetsy castling kingside. Are you alright, bro? Castling kingside. It's kind of tame, isn't it? Wow. Very conservative play by white. Last time he annihilated me on the queen side. Takes, e5. Pretty good Skaveningen for white. Do I have a cold? That's the question. I don't know. Yeah, this is totally insane. At least white's down to 7 minutes 50 seconds. This is the only player that's actually used any time. This crazy James West imitation. James out west. James West is this national master who's obsessed with the Philidor counter gambit from New Jersey, and I played him growing up. And one of my students has played him in modern era, and the guy's obsessed. He's probably in his 70s, and he's still playing the Philidor counter gambit with both colors every single game. Move 11 discovered that. Arginine. That's what it is. Look up this study, a Japanese medical study. Ascorbate arginine, the amino acid arginine, which is used in energy drinks. For the first time, they've figured out that it might reduce the effects of Alzheimer's. Simple amino acid you can take, like over the counter. It's like a naturally occurring thing, you know. I was talking to my psychotherapist. She was like, "Oh, you should take amino acids, different kinds of amino acids." And then like the next day, there's like this study in the news about they tried it on rats or mice, and it was seriously a groundbreaking thing. So I can maybe reverse my Alzheimer's. Arginine. Think of Argentina. It's arginine. It's in like Red Bull. Crazy. I just keep thinking about how bad my Alzheimer's is every time I play chess. So it just keeps coming up. Really, it's not Alzheimer's per se, but it's not my memory per se. It's like a brain fog. It's the brain fog. The brain fog that precedes the Alzheimer's. Damn, dude, rook d1 and I can't stop d4. Oh no, bishop b3. Can I do that? Should I do that? Probably not. Bishop b3, rook d2. What did I accomplish? Oh, I have bishop g4. Sort of desperation. Damn, I can't contain him. This is crazy. I can't contain d4. Bishop f6. White has an answer for everything. Mr. Ermy, 1909. So he's not bad. He's actually over 2000. I can't contain it. Arginine. Need more arginine. I urgently need more arginine. No, seriously, if you're worried about getting Alzheimer's, cure is on the way. So, what about a trick? We have no tricks. Alright. We have tricks. What's up, cheese lover? Cheese over. Very principled play by white here. Extremely. I'm gonna get mated. So is this Mr. Slow? Seriously? I can't believe it. Would Mr. Slow play f4 here? This looks so loose for white. Let's just guess him, but I don't think it is. No, it's Reduce. Yeah, Reduce is a maniac. He's full maniac. I don't think Mr. Slow would go this far. This looks like it's over the top. But I had to guess him because I didn't know who else to guess. You know, you did fail to move one of your pawns. Just want to make a note of that. One pawn has not yet left the building. But f4, very interesting idea. And completely unsound. So rook e6, f5, okay. That's not gonna happen. Knight g6, f5, I know about that. Knight g6, f5. Queen h4 check. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, rook e6 is just crazy. This is insane. Rook e6, f5, c6. And white would have to retreat their queen or take on a5. They have take on a5. So rook e6 is stupid. I don't want to do that. There's knight g6. Knight g6 and then yeah, okay. Knight g6, yeah, okay, sure. f5. That's crazy. Well, maybe I have to do it. I mean, knight g6, f5, knight h4. Bishop b2. I mean, really? There's all kinds of crazy shit happening here. I can't get my rook across. That's why I like rook e6. You could play rook e6, induce f5, and then induce and then play like rook h6. Just ask yourself, what would Morales do? As I said, I'm going to drop my a5 pawn. Oh my god, that's so strange. That's so weird. This is so hard to believe, man. Okay, I gotta stop guessing people. It's always, every single week, it's the same thing. It's Mr. Slow. I can't guess Mr. Slow. Haruku's playing better and better. Very strange style, though. Convoluted chess. Master of convoluted chess. I kept thinking this was like Guthand. Why did I think that? That's stupid. Linus. Sinus. Sinus Linus. This is an annoying position. I'm just gonna play a5. Jesus Christ, man. Get me out of here. Ooh, we have some development, don't we? We do have some development. In latest developments, I freaked out. I thought I had a piece. I was like, oh my god, I have a piece. This is crazy. Alright. Oh, Ruslan Bear offered the draw? Whatever you say, boss. This is Richard Brenton. Wow. Richard Brenton with the crazy opening. But someone else played this against me. Was it you? You got off to an interesting opening today. This is spicy. You have something there, you know, in this one. Knight f5. Don't know. Alright. Pentasyllabic. I don't like what you did with your Stonewall Center. They gave up their strong point on d5. I would say never do that. Never ever do that. You just never do that in the Dutch. You just don't do it. I mean, in the Stonewall Dutch. Don't do it. Never do it. Queen a4. Almost instantaneously. I can't wait to see someone on Sounds Son Upon Lost today. It's getting monotonous, losing to him. Should be like a FIDE Grandmaster. Okay, should I take with the pawn now? I'm beginning to think it would be a good idea. Take with the pawn, man. Extra pawn. Ah, we gotta do it. FIDE Arena Grandmaster. Not just strong, but fast too. Smells strong. What am I doing, man? E4? This is weird. Why do I want to play C3? That seems crazy. Where are you putting your queen? It's not such a simple position. My knight on D2 needs to do something, though. My score is 3-0 against you? Oh my god. How? How is that possible? This is Gutant. Now threatening my E5 pawn. Okay. And now your knight goes to D5. Ah. Queen takes. Maybe Queen D7? Okay, I am literally completely confused. That's crazy. Musty, yeah, very strange style. All bullet, but no chess. Black's having trouble moving the rest of their pieces. I get this, though. I get this. That's gonna be an issue. Hard to believe this guy's 1400, whatever it is. How can I even generate any threats? The kid on my team today had a pawn cube. I was jealous. He had this pawn cube, you know, next to me. It's so rare that you get a cube, you know. And he won. He was one of the only players that won. It has to win. I mean, the cube has to win. You can't lose with the pawn cube. I mean, there's just no fucking way. Pawn cube just is devastating. Ruslan Bear with the despicable one-move threats. Just despicable one-move threats. What'd you do? Queen C2 now. Aha. Oh my gosh. That's such a strong move. Damn. This is gonna get really scary. I don't know what to do. Check. My bishop is a pawn. It's a multifaceted individual. Okay. Uh-huh. I feel like I'm playing Nefedov. G4. Why? But why? Why did you do that? Because you could. Alright. Just gonna keep the cube where it is for now. No, F5 might be worth considering, actually. Yeah. Okay, that's a threat, though. I don't like bishop b5. This is T-Poobot. You're the one playing this. Oh my god. And she was recommending move for me. She was go ahead and play bishop c6 already. Wow. We've seen that with other players before. They like to talk when it's their turn. So b4 just prevents knight c5. But it looks like kind of a loosening a little. I thought you were going to play f5 before. So I have to play a6, I guess. Alright. I have noticed, though, oftentimes people will, they'll start talking when it's their game. Well, I did play it because, not because you suggested it, because I couldn't think of anything else. It's like one of those process elimination sort of moves. This is crazy. Okay. Rook e8. F5. That's not going to work for him. I like this brute force. Wow. Wow. Crazy. This is crazy. Okay. I get it. Richard Brennan with the King's Gambit. Deferred. Wow, I have G5. G5, G4. Very sound. Very, very sound approach there. Bishop E6. Okay, you're not threatening anything immediately. If knight D5 I take. If I castle... I mean, I'm going to take your knight with my knight. I'm going to take your knight with my bishop. Equally G5. That looks insane. G5, G4. Wish I hadn't played H6 now. But anyways, I guess I'm going to castle. No draw offer? We already had a draw offer. Screw that, man. Draw offer. Mr. Slow is black in this? You played C5. Oh my god. It's a Roy Lopez. The C5 move is unbelievable. Wow. Is that really book? Because I know what I'm doing. Nefedov never saw a queen trade he didn't like until now. That's weird. Is this some sort of sneaky trap or something? I feel like I'm better. Tomas with no space. Tomas is a good defender. Tomashi. Tomasan. Tomasan's English Muffins. Tomasan. I don't know. We'll just slide this over here for now. Rook c8. This is subtle 1400. You know it is. Okay, he's 1600. Why don't I play like Rook g3? I don't like Penelslavic's position. Penelbarbital. Barbasol. C4? What? Why not A4? Cheesy Noob's losing it. Why did he not play A4? That's so weird and surprising. A4 would be like much more standard. Okay. 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 Dude. Do it. This looks good. You didn't have to play A6. I didn't have to play A6. You don't have to wake up in the morning and go to work. It's optional. I can't believe I went to play chess at 7:30 in the morning. You have to be really mentally ill to do that. I need a therapist just for doing that. That's stupid. For like very little money and like just totally terrorizing myself. It's a disaster. There's no chess in Hungary. It's horrible. You have round robins where 7 out of 10 players are from India. It's crazy. Like, people are paying to play in these, but the only people paying to play in them are like 7 players from the same country. That's crazy. The latest latest round robin tournament I saw, it was insane. 7 players from India. There was like 2 players from Hungary, and I think like 1 player from the country, like 1 Slovakian or something. Maybe somehow they have to have 4 federations. This is just impossible. F5? That doesn't work. That better not work. I've had enough of your draw offers, Mr. Noob. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should stick my bishop here. Hope something good happens. I didn't have to play a6. Oh. That's your point. Well, nobody said I did. I had to do something, though. I had to make a move, unfortunately. Queen f6, e5, the old tactical shot. Maybe that actually is okay for me. Takes. Very strange move. Queen e6. That looks horrifying. Maybe I should just play knight b6 at this point, but that doesn't seem right either. Either or either. I don't want to loosen my position any further. Now, if I loosen my bishop on c6, like b5, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad, b5. Goosey goosey. Alright. Effington. You're gonna play, aren't you? Can I just expand on the queen side? What's your plan, Sam? That better not work. You have that? Oh my god. No way. Pensaslavic got down to like no time and he has this move. That's very annoying. Hopefully his lack of development will cost him. Pentasorbital. Rook AE8. Rook FE8. AE8. Rook FE8. Triple up. Triple up, I guess. Pawn takes d6. And now? Well, knight f5. We don't want to see that. And great defender, Tomas. He loves to defend a good position. He loves defending. Richard Brenton, not so much. More of an attacker. Alright, we got to do something here before it's too late. Let's switch this. Now. Okay, back rank. That didn't help my back rank, but that's fine. Bishop, knight. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, are you serious? Mr. Slow, I didn't know you were playing the black side of the Roy Lopez. But apparently he is. It's unbelievable. Okay, f6. And we're getting creative around here. But I don't know what we're doing. Rook h4. It's stupid. Alright, wow. You can't castle. You played 95, of course. I have to take. I don't have to take, actually. I could wait and play bishop b7. That is kind of interesting. Run-of-the-mill 1400. Here. Alright. Now what do I do? He couldn't take it anymore. Too much pressure. Cheesy Noob is, he's ready to go. Oof. Is my rook trapped? I guess I could have taken on d5 there. Eventually I could play d4 at some point, right? This is not that pointy. It's not that pointy. Ah, not this time. Alright, what's the next trick? Knight b5. Sorry, what is that about? I get it, I guess, huh? a6 looks like a stupid move. So why don't I just develop with a bishop move, like bishop e7? Queen b8, c4. Minority. The minority. The minority has it. Now what? Bishop c3. I saw that. I saw you saw that. I saw that you saw that. Bishop f8. Okay, bishop d5. Wow. Bishop d5. Timing is everything. Alright, what happened? Rook c1, you're threatening to sack the exchange or something like that? Don't like that. And f6. Alright. Nope. Not today. River guarding rook. Brute force. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. What am I gonna do? Oh, that's a bad move, bro. That's a bad move. I have no threats. Why do I have no threats? Cheesy noob. Your game is very close to what happened to me today. Looking quite dubious. We don't want to be giving him any counterplay. Yes. Speaking of sacrifices on d3. Damn, this guy has this same mentality. Yeah, that was stupid. Alright. Rook a1. Nope. Bring the knight back. Kasparovian. Kasparovian maneuvers by Hiroku Hikaru. Redundancy. I'm a draw man. He wants to draw. Another defensive brilliancy. Wow. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. I love that. Jeez. This is unbelievable. Did you do this to me last time with a crazy low time defense? Back rank is my only chance. Pascal. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Does anyone understand? This guy is not a 1500. That's for sure. Queen C1. Whoa, what's that about? The maneuver of the century. The maneuverist. Maneuverist specializes in maneuvering. Maneuver only. Alright. Yeah. Richard Brenton castleizing. Very nice. Bishop d3. We've castled a few moves ago. Why didn't you play knight f5? Actually. That's kind of concerning. He could have played knight f5 already. Whoa. Don't like that. I should play knight g5. Wow, Nefedov. Nefedov's starting to creak. This guy not so much. Creaky. He's creaking. Wow. Yeah, what do I do? I'm down a pawn. Help. All right. Down a pawn. So what exactly is going on? Mr. Snow playing the black side of the Bruy. Roy de Pez. Rue de Finesse. Knight h4. Knight e4, knight e4. Knight e4, rook e4. So knight h4 is possible. Knight d5 though. Knight d5, queen d5. So this is possible. Bishop g4 in between move. Oh, Mr. Slow. You see everything. f3. I still don't believe it. No way. Jose. Queen there? No. b4. Oh man. You gotta play b4. We got Nefedov on the ropes with the classic minority attack. Very rare you could see him. This close to capitulation. Why don't they play b5? Because we don't know? Oh, no way. Black played e5? No way. Holy human being, Batman. Are you threatening me? My a5 pawn. Is it doing alright? For now. The English. The King's English. To speak the King's English. b6. Oof, b6 is weird, huh? Maybe I like it. Watch it with those one-move threats, man. I'm serious. I'm serious now. So what the hell is going on here? c5? Your queen is really nicely centralized. f6 seems better. Can't say I trust my position. This player is like, bro, you're just about speed. It's all about speed. Mr. So's gonna do this? I don't believe it. That's illegal. Now what do I do? Knight h3. Of course. Open it up, Sesame. Pawn takes pawn. Knight takes. We have a lot of moves. Probing. We started with 25. I don't know how many are left now. c3, b4. What are you threatening? Oh, you're trading queens. Okay. Interesting. Classic Skivening gun. Alright. You got my pawn back. Now it's a game. Never ever underestimate Nefedov. He's very tricky and dangerous. Wow, this guy, look at that. Speaking of tricky and dangerous, Not so simple, though. I'm not going to go for that. Queen F1, Queen D3. Wow. This is... like those accelerated dragon lines. Knight B6. So what's up now? Very tough position. I really need that bishop. A5? I'm gonna get like checkmated. Well, maybe it's not so easy, but it's a super dangerous piece there. What do I do? C6? I can't. Okay. Queen E7. Well, hello. Oh man, Knight D5. Back again? How does this work? Swerk detail. He's on Swerk detail. Jesus. Oh my God, man. You're back. What are my rooks doing? This is a risky decision by me. Okay. Very mobile. Mobile. Wow, look at that move. Bro. Not cool. Now what do? I castle. Bishop takes. Rook takes. Rook takes. Pawn takes. Pawn takes. Rook c6. That's stupid. Fine. F5. I saw that. Man, Mr. Slow is slow. Bishop takes d5. No? Like a crazy French. Opponent offers a draw. No way, bro. No way. I'm sure I'll blunder. Don't worry. No fear. Draw is definitely not happening. Not yet. Wow. Queen a3 even? Yeah, he'll probably hang on if I trade queens. Yeah, this is such a fantastically strange position. Rook f3. I had a plan, but I don't remember what it was. That. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I have to keep my pawn defended. The heck? Knight c4? Ugh. Knight c4, b5. Oh, that's illegal. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No, I have to take the pawn. You can't be putting a rook on f4, man. This is alien. Alien beings from outside the solar system. Clearly. No. Maybe I should consider this endgame. Alright. Oh no. That's the point. Another one of those back rankers. Knight b6. Londonify me. Okay, don't panic. Identify the cheapo. Whoa. Oh no, you're gonna trade queens. Maybe that's not so bad. Under the circumstances, Things could be worse. I have to trade rooks. Or, I don't have to trade rooks. Knight c4 takes, check, takes, knight there. No, I'm hallucinating. Jesus. Okay. Pre-mover. Pre-move it. Pre-move it, move it. Oh, God. All right. Maybe I can't abandon the frickin' rook there thing. Rook e1, knight b6. Knight a5, rook takes d6, rook g7 is almost good. Yeah. Right. My knights. The Jedi Knights. Okay, I don't know about this. This is a weird position. I don't really trust my position, but maybe it's okay. I'm active enough. Now for a draw. This has really been annoying. I was totally winning before. Now maybe I'm still winning somehow. Yeah. Development. Rook d8, rook d8, queen d8. No. I have problems with development. Another trap. Another trap. How about the queen ending? Looks tough. What else am I gonna do? Can't just give up the file. We're getting low on time. So that was my first draw for today. Free exchange? Nah, thanks. Some bishops are worth more than rooks. I'll pass on that. It was very generous. Queen h5. Wow. This is a crazy position. Bishop e2. Pawn takes h4, queen h5. That's probably too fantastic. Like most of my tactics. Okay. Yeah. Squeezing. You know who likes to be squeezed? Squeeze this. Squeeze it off. Squeeze it off. Uh-huh. Wow. He's a hugger. You talked about squeezing. Let's see. A-file is overrated. Exchange sack. Speaking of exchanges. Whoa. I have that? Knight d6. I wanted it to work. doesn't work. That passed pawn is kind of annoying for him. My passed pawn is... He's going to sack the exchange. Oh no. Spoiler alert. Exchange sack. Oh my gosh. Magnus. Magnificent. I don't want to get back rank mated. Maleficent. Knight A5? Is that for real? Wow. I like that. You wouldn't play bishop A6, would you? Syllabus. Oh, you're gonna get there? Mr. Slow played bishop E5. No swindles. What? Craziness is happening. Pawn takes E6. Pawn takes F3. We can't let Thomas Strengson survive this. Look at that bishop. He has no bishop. It's not a bishop. It's not a bishop. What is it? I don't know. Yeah. Nefedov. Back rank mate. Okay. Knight d6 anyway? I should just take on a5. Cheesy, are you allowed to castle? Is that legal? Knight f3? Oh no. That's not good. Alright. I called my own move. By accident. It's the Marshal! Oh no! It's the Marshal, look out. Kill Nefedov. Kill, kill, kill. Bishop a6, look at that. No way. You're gonna pin me? Whatever. Rook c1, what was that? Missile Silo 3. He has a trick. Why doesn't someone on sound ever blunder? God damn. Rook takes queen check. Secure the goddamn pawns, man. Man. Yeah. Oof. Oof. What do I do? Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to take it. He castled queenside. I mean, his other queenside. Wow. F6. Holy unexpected. Holy and holy. What a move. It was wholly unexpected. How do you have more time than me? Wow, I'm getting mated. Just maybe. What? Why is my time so low? God damn it, Jerry. Wholly unacceptable. E4. Wow. We got him. Come out with your hands up. No, no. It's quite the 1400. I told you guys. For fuck's sake. No, no. No, no. Damn. That's not nice. I don't know who Pentaslavic is, but they're fucking unbelievable. Defensively, or offensively, or whatever. Some sort of miracle worker. So what's going on here? Uh-huh. Oh no. That's a dangerous move. Uh-huh. Okay. That's a bad move too. Wow. Oof, that's scary. What are you doing? What are we doing? This is not good. Draw. What happened? Queen e4 check. Aha. That's mate. No way. God, dude. Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay. G5? No. I can't believe this guy's gonna save this game. This is such bullshit. Wow. Alright. You can do that. Oh my gosh. Please resign. It was much better there. What's happening? That's not check. I'm gonna lose on time. Then I'll sack the exchange. Mm-hmm. Probably a draw. What? How does that work? Fork? No fork. No fork. The miraculous Mr. Nefyadov does it again. Another swindle. And he was totally lost. 100% totally lost. No question. It's really irritating. Alright, what do I do now? I have knight check. Oh no, are you serious? He has this? You're kidding me. I took that pawn and it doesn't work? Oh my god, this guy, the 1400. Holy shit. H4. I could even lose this. Queen where? Oh my god, you're playing for time? Screw you, dude. We're a lot better here. Maybe I should try to win. Wait, where's your check? Always check for checks. He has a check. What's that? Some material. It's a hell of a 1400 you've got there. Rook d6. Right. This guy's amazing. Hard to believe I'm 3-0 against this player. That's pretty hard to believe. Okay. Yeah, that's not believable. How is this not mate? It's not mate? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god. You found that. Yeah. This is freaking bizarre. Nefta with the pre-move. Nice. Nice. Nice pre-move. Beautiful. Beautiful pre-move technique from Nefedov. I respect that. So why can't I play like King H5 here? Because it doesn't do anything. Other than that, it's great. Knight takes. E6. That's interesting. Oh, it's mate. Wow, that's subtle. I don't know who Sinus is. But somehow I beat them the previous 3 games. I don't know how I did that. Oh man, this is weird, huh? That's kind of a computer. F3. I'm in check. I thought you played F3. Wow. No. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. What am I doing? Why am I on this board? What the hell? Dude, where's my Simul? Simus. I didn't fall for mate in 1. That's a refreshing change. Oh, it's mate. It's gotta be mate. Here? Yeah. Hmm. What if I go there? I wonder. What? man, look at the technique they have. Wow, that's awesome. And using the minimum time ever used one of my simuls. That's really amazing. Oh, they're slow rolling me now. That's a ban. Insta ban. Okay, I gotta go back. Sorry, I was just kidding about that. I have to go back, right? Like king up, rook down. I'm gonna get mated. They slow rolled me? Like seriously? Whew, that's super bad. That's this, dude. That's banned for life. Oh, it's a raid. I'm sorry. We got a raid. Thank you for Geshin Kabo. Sorry, guys. I was super focused, but this guy is banned for life for slow rolling me and being a suspicious player in general. Don't do that to people, dude. It's very bad form. I think he was probably cheating at some point too, but I don't know. No, for sure. I don't know for sure. Anyway, he just plays too well for his rating. It's absurd. I blundered. Whatever. But just don't do that. Don't do that. Never do that. I would never play you another game. It's just totally disrespectful to slow roll someone who's played in a completely honorable way against you. It's very, very bad. Bad form. Never do that. Never do that. It's just totally diss. Alright. Yeah, so I have a passed pawn. Congratulations, me. King pawn game's not looking too good, so I think we have just one option here. If you don't know, then don't worry about it. If you're in a winning position, just win the position. Don't play like the longest possible way you can to win and show off or something. Unless I'm like your enemy or something like that. But asking obvious questions doesn't help. So I don't know. What's going on here? For example. Ask an obvious question, you might get an answer. F4? That's an interesting move. Probably I get mated or something stupid, but maybe not. Let's try. That's the question you should ask. That's the question you should ask, probably in the first place. You asked the wrong question. Anyway, I'm kind of bored with it now. Okay, here. Yeah, we gotta go to F6. Not interesting topic. Whoever you are. Whoever you are, and have a good night. To all, a good night. Wait. Oh, yeah. Check, check. Yeah, what are you doing, man? Check, check. There. Or just cut him off. Curious how this works. If I just cut him off. Oh. El Progreso. Voted most likely to torture his opponent. But this is legitimate torture. This is not like slow rolling and winning position. Legitimate torture is allowed. What am I doing here exactly? Yeah, what am I doing here exactly? I get it. Oh, okay. Good question. Wow, that was fast. That was fast. Oh, that's his plan. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Check. I'm such an idiot, you know? You know that. But you knew that already. The maximum amount of checks humanly possible in a chess game. Should I go to f6? Yeah, that would be a dubious decision. Wow. Check. I guess I should go to f2, really. 3 losses, a little better than last week. What happened to Mr. Slow? Oh, I won. Okay. I tricked him into playing the Roy Lopez. Though he's capable of that. Thanks, guys, for those of you who did donate or subscribe. We had 4 draws, 17 wins, 1 loss to the 1400, who used negative 27 minutes and slow rolled me at the end. who's lifetime banned now. Alright. I think I was actually winning against him. Check. Yeah, check doesn't do anything. Well, nothing does anything, right? It has been a very weird game. And worse forever. Worse for wear. So, it was a rough day, Mr. Coffee. Good night, Dr. Trip. You deserve to lose today? I don't know about that. I mean, but maybe. I was better. That certainly wasn't the worst advantage I've thrown away. You know, that was a minor one, I thought. Since you had a good opening. What happened? Something happened. I thought something happened. No? Sinus moved. They did that. Right. Oh, I can play King D4. Well, I have to. Ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. Okay. Yeah. Only move. Be a miracle if I only lose one game. Yeah, I mean, especially for the way I played today. It's surprising. No rest, Mr. Coffee. Thanks for coming and joining us. Hope everything is good with you. We have a contest, see who's last. Nefidov and Someone on Sound, as always. Someone on Sound tried to lengthen the game as much as possible. I was totally lost. I had to have been lost in the opening. Unbelievable. So, wow. B4. I have to take... I have to go to E5. Oh no, E5 doesn't work? Wait. Well, I don't have to go to E5, actually. I don't have to. My other choices? King 5 check. Yeah, that looks bad. Here. Here. King E5 looks bad. What about King C5? Also looks bad. Well, everything looks bad. King E5, King E6. King E5, Rook E6 check. King E5. E3 looks bad. Check. King moves, King takes, C5. Yeah, we're back to that again. So I have to blockade. Well, Nefidov is up to his old tricks now. Is there any sense of King F2? King F2 check. King takes. This has got to be threefold repetition, man. No? That's not threefold? Sinus seems just a very little bit, like, unsure. But he could also be toying with me. Just to enjoy. They like to just toy with the food, rather than eat it. Orca livers. No, shark liver. Sharks just eating I'm just an orca, I'm just an orca liver. Mr. Ermi was lucky. I had a very good position against him, but I got low on time, and he was threatening, like, counterplay. Mr. Ernie. Okay. So, yeah, this feels like I'm not making progress. I mean, I might have trouble surviving, let alone making progress. A new move. New to you. So some sort of trick, like check, I take, and you force the winning queen ending. That's all fine and good. So what's the deal? But wait, check, where do you go? Not so simple, right? Check. Maybe I should just play e4. Yeah, let's see what else I can do. We'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Check. No, don't get mated or anything. Wow. So I have to play king f6. Well, Nefedov didn't go rook f3 check. That's probably highly accurate. Highly Hialeah. F5 check. So what's the deal here? You have no checks. Uh-oh. Where's he going? Whale Nifnov. Wait a minute. Queen G. Yeah, have to go there. So what happens now? Wait. Uh-huh. Dude. Dude, what is happening now? Well, you think I'm gonna just let you do that? Wait. I see. What if it's made? I can't believe I only lost one game so far. Alright, it's good. What's up? Somewhat astounding. What? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hmm. I mean, I'm 2 pawns down. I'm not like 4 pawns down. Rotate G3. Okay. Okay, so what? It's a draw? I should be happy with a draw. What? I mean, I had some sort of plan. Oh my god, we're still here? No way. Phase 2. Wait, rook. Rook g5. Okay. So hmm. Nowhere I can go. Wow. What a brilliant game. Alright, that's it. And last is Nefedov. I'm gonna ban the word humped from our stream. Mr. Coffee, are you still there? Can we ban humped? He says that too much when he beats me. It's starting to get on my nerves. Well, I don't know about this. Not sure about this whole business. What? What am I doing? I don't know. 4-0. No, it's not 4-0. It's 3.5-1/2. It's not 4-0. 3.5-1/2. You felt like you lost, but it was actually a draw. Unless you resigned. Maybe you resigned. No, I think we added a draw. Mr. Coffee. Yeah. Hump back. It'd be funny if we had a feature where you could, like, banned words would be automatically, like, changed to something else. They could be, like, censored. So humped would be like humpback. Or something stupid, like, hey, hey, hey. And only, like, a few people would know what it really meant. The feature doesn't exist, I'm assuming. There's no command for, like, censoring things and turning them into other things. Piggy. Quiet, Piggy. Piggy is banned. What's happening here? What's up with my last move, by the way? I mean, after King D4. King D4 is a weird move. I don't understand what Nefedov's doing with that. That was a weird move. So King D4, King F2, Rook C3, Rook B2, or Rook B8, Rook C2 check, King E1, B2. Maybe he was in time. But I played that, like, a little too quickly. That's not a queen. Queen me. All right. Aha. So check. King B3. Check. Check King D2. Yeah, I guess. That doesn't help me. Oh, I want to check him now? Wait. What am I doing here? King F2, King C2, King E2, check. Yeah. Oh, I did it again. I meant to check him first. Fuck me. Oh, this is so stupid. I think I just blew a draw. Check him first. Maybe G5 first? If I play G5 first, I wasted a tempo. I have to have had a draw. Oh my gosh. That was pretty dumb. That sucks. I think that's Nefedov's, like, longest win against me ever. He normally doesn't have to grind me down. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute, maybe I'm not lost. Wait, King E2, maybe I was right? King E2? Oh man, I'm crazy. It's not so clear, of course. I don't want to give up yet. Yeah, I think in the back of my mind, like I saw this, of course, and then I convinced myself it was lost. But is it lost? I'm not so sure. You got your king. Your game was a draw. I felt I had something. Oh, rook c3. So you are winning. God damn it. That's annoying. I definitely had this draw, man. That sucks, dude. F wins again. 2 weeks in a row. What was that? Oh yeah, the disaster from last week. He's playing better and better. He won a totally lost position. Congratulations. Congratulations on winning your lost position. Look at this. I was plus 2.2. Unbelievable. And then I blew a total draw. It's totally a draw here. Unbelievable. So the drawing move is king f1, king g1, king e1, any king move. Any king move draws. It's not easy. So the object is to give him my g pawn, not my f pawn. Apparently. What a sleazy game. He was so lost. And he offered a draw in the lost position again. When was it? Black offers a draw. Okay, he wasn't quite lost yet. I was just better. So he waits till he's worse and then offers a draw. Alright. He offers draw when he's worse. And then I'm plus 2. And then somehow I lose. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How could I lose this position? This is unbelievable. Wow. With the knight on e6, I lost. That's worse than my tournament game today. At least I deservedly lost today. But this was terrible. Nefedov had 4 inaccuracies, 12 cent upon loss. 95% accuracy. How do you get to -2 if you have like 4 inaccuracies? Let me see the Simul here. So the band guy, I'm not going to go over that. Whether he was cheating or not, I don't know, but he was definitely unsportsmanlike. Alright, Jeroen left early. Jeroen left only after 12 moves. He resigned, I mean. Sinus, yeah. You were totally winning. You played a really good game. Sinus was the opening was okay for me. And I had compensation here. This was stupid to play queen h6 and let you trade queens. Like, I copped out. I was a chicken, you know. This was like a chicken thing to do, but I was in time pressure. It was a very big chicken thing to do. And trading queens, I thought, okay, no problem, but I'm worse. You found some sort of fantastic move. You found a fantastic move. You didn't take, you played this. This is a fantastic move. And I was stupid. I took on e6, and now you're clearly better. This is a great move to find in low time. So if I just keep the symmetry going, I've got some counterplay. That's where I messed it up. It would have been fine. In the end, I mean, he was winning, of course. I should have drawn Nefidov and lost this game. There's no justice in chess. F6, very strong move. And now you're winning. You're basically winning. But I thought I could save it, and I shouldn't be able to. I definitely am lost here. Like, 1,000 times lost. So anyway, alright. We won't torture anyone with that. Snedsteg said he was lost in some one mover, it looks like. He got... What was the opening Snedsteg, by the way? You know, I played h6. You played bishop h4. I played queen b6. You played a3. So a3 is main line. I didn't know that. And I played a rouser style with knight c6, which is rare, but it's actually okay. This is actually okay. I had no idea what I was doing. Bishop f2, queen c7. So this has actually been played. But I was surprised when Snedsteg went castles kingside. That's not his normal style here. We're following a game from 2022, but white still tried to castle queenside. You castle kingside, it's still fine. So bishop f3 looks bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he adapted to how to play the Scheveningen, kingside castling Scheveningen. Snedsteg didn't really adapt to that very well, but why was I winning? After king h8, I missed some kind of move. Oh. I missed, oh man, I was in time pressure, but I missed this with the back ranker, you know. Wow. So that's crushing. Yeah, I missed a couple back rankers, but we were both in mutual time pressure. It was really not that bad of a game. Cheesy Noob did his thing. He was okay in the opening, but he went too far. Knight fg5. And after this, I'm better. He never got any attack. That was bad for white. Thomas Reinsen, yeah, I got you finally. You're normally saving these games. Zefcat is rating with a party of 91. Wow. What's up, Zefcat? Party of 91. Nice one. Party. We just finished our Simul. It's a classical Simul, and I'm going over this. Where's your brother? We haven't seen camel culture in forever. You're not attached to him with an umbilical cord. I understand. But anyway, guys, thanks for the raid from Zefcat. We've got Simul review, Simul game review. It was a very good year. Guys, check out Zefcat, Colorado chess streamer. Colorado Gambit. So, Thomas Trenson usually slips away when I get a good position against him, and this time he didn't. What was this? This opening was atrocious, by the way. This was like one of his worst ever. What happened here? Knight f3, knight c6, d4, and you played e6. Thomas did the acerbate defense. I call this is bowling, dude. Bowling. Do you have bowling? Did they do a lot of bowling in Scandinavia? Acerbate used to allow this like all the time. You know, you just like put the knight on c6, don't pay attention, and let white like expand with d5. Move 11, thanks for the gift subs. We got 5 from the founder. 5 gift subs from the founder. Nifa, Slidelweiss. I love kites. I love I love kites. Adeline and Pokervane. And I'm in a really horrible... I've had a horrible day, so thanks for the gift sub. I lost again in the Hungarian Team Championship. Coffee, no coffee. That's minus 100 ELO. And then playing in the morning. So if you take my ELO rating around 2300 and I don't drink coffee, it's 22. And then if I have to play in the morning, I'm like 2000. So basically, I was playing like 2000 level in the Hungarian Team Championship today, and it wasn't enough. When you're 2000 level, you should accept a draw from the opponent who's like 2300 or 2250 or whatever. But my ego's too big, so I had to decline the draw and lose. So I'm recovering from a bad day. D5, this is my therapy. Thomas Trenson, I thought you were acerbate or something, man. This is terrible. This is the worst Benoni ever. and I don't think you ever got out of it. Wow, -4, so I could have won a piece with knight takes. Oof. We both missed it. Knight takes e5 and d6. I was playing too quickly in the opening. That's a bad move strategically for you, though, too. I was satisfied with, like, a clear advantage after knight takes e5. That's why I didn't even see I was winning a piece. So, don't do this again. Why did you do this? How did you do this? You just weren't paying attention after d4. You have to take. It's a good capture. You're trading a c pawn for a d pawn. It's an excellent capture, especially with the knight on c6. But anyway, all right. That wasn't a good game for you, though. You've slimed draws away from me like before. The pentasyllabic game was awful too. I was +6 and messed it up, and it was like totally equal. This is unbelievable. What did he do in the opening? What was this opening? Check this out. Check this out. Again, thanks for the raid from Zefcat. Welcome all raiders. We play a classical simul every Sunday on Lichess, and like 25 players. So it's a long game, like 3 hours plus. If anybody ever wants to play, I'm doing this every Sunday. So we start at 6:30 CEST, or CET, sorry. Pentasyllabic had an awful Dutch. Don't do that, you know. What's that? F5, D5 right away? Inflexible. It's the Dracula. The Dracula fangs. The fang defense. But there's no reason to do that right away. Like, it's totally... It's turned into a stonewall, yeah. But, I mean, it's a very bad move order, I think. You know, you have the minimum flexibility when you do this. You know, you see a lot of times people play the stonewall, and even Magnus will do stuff like... Literally, like, even like C6 or something. Not committing right away to D5. But anyway, okay, that was awful. And then you did another terrible thing. I just like to focus on the terrible. But never ever trade off your strong point in the stonewall. You know, sometimes even if you win a pawn, it's bad. This is a catastrophe. I mean, D5 is the center of your position. So I just can't believe you could play a move that bad and then come back to equal. He was even better at one moment. I almost got into some kind of mating attack with like bishop f1, queen e1, and I was lucky that you let me. It's a draw. It's a draw, but it's there's no perpetual, is there? How do you draw this by force? It's not so easy, you know. It wasn't so easy. There's no forced perpetual check, it looks like. He has to find h6, which gives him mating threats and stuff too. Anyway, it's been a long day. Let's finish up some of these games here. Nefedov. Yeah, we talked about that. What happened in the opening, though? You know, I mean, okay, standard Slav, all the main moves. You said you had this before. We're playing Ian Rogers, John Donaldson. I think we had this before. Gonda Laszlo versus Nakamura. First Saturday, GM, 2002. I wasn't there. I was living in the United States. At my peak, I was peaking. Gonda sucks. No. He was on the team that we lost to today. Knight takes e4, bishop takes e4, bishop takes b4, queen takes b4, and now I played bishop d3. So the thing was, if I play knight d2, I thought you could take this pawn. Oh my god, my queen's defended. I had no idea my queen was defended. Why didn't you tell me? Somebody needs to tell me that your queen's defended. I was like, oh, Nefedov can take on b2 and win a pawn, and I can't do anything. Rook a2 wins. Oh my gosh. So, alright. Yeah, this is interesting. Knight e1 is interesting. So Nefedov, this is playable. It's okay. Yeah, I thought about this. Did you think about this? Bishop takes f3. This is a very interesting move. I didn't see queen h4 since I had the other queen, rook takes c2 tactic. So bishop takes f3 would be solid, but Nefedov's, he's too, you know, regimented. He takes, I took with the queen. This is really a boring position. But I'm a little better. I don't know, maybe you should trade queens. You didn't want to fix my structure, improve my structure. But I get a minority attack anyway. Now, Fidel was lucky today. He's always lucky. I'm going to take him with me somewhere. He's very lucky. Take him with you and, just hang out with him. And good things happen. Mr. Slow lost today. Something crazy happened. Mr. Slow rarely loses. So this was an interesting opening. Semislav, Marin, which I don't normally play. E4, E5, and this is my first time playing this. And then Mr. Slow plays C5. I didn't know this was even a move. This is crazy. So check this out. All these guys, Yakovenko, Arashenko, Freshene. This is a real thing. Wow. The engine says that black is actually better. Plus 0.1. But I was interested in D5. So D5, C4. Kovalenko managed to win against the 2400. Bishop C2. And so Mr. Slow made an inaccuracy. He's supposed to play knight C5. He was out of his book. So you played A5 first, giving me time for B3, and that was critical. And suddenly the position is a little bit better for me. We had this already? No. Really? No way. Mr. Slow, we had C5? Well, I mean, I knew we had a game, but I didn't think I played 92, and I didn't think you played C5. You know, I never remember. Remember, guys, arginine. There's this, like, amino acid. You have to take it. I'm going to, like, look into a sponsorship or something. Yeah, I didn't play 92. So this is critical. This is very important that you don't play that right away. That's why you should play the other. So this is super strong. C5, bishop C2, knight C5 first. Why? And I don't have time for B3. That's the point. So now knight G3, and then A5. But I still don't understand. So B3, C3. I can't do B3, C3. B3, C3, C3, PO. Let's look at it anyway. B3, C3, A3. B3, C3, A3, and it's minus 0.6. That's not good. That's not good. It's a fail for white. So all you did was like make one inaccuracy. And luckily I'm okay. But then there was some sort of blunder. B4 is not good. Although I don't think it is. This is a very complicated position. I mean, knight H4 was fun. Oh yeah, okay, you went crazy and you did knight C4. Okay. I lured you into it. Yeah, that's very sus. I had one inaccuracy. It's the move that won the game. It was like my opponent today. He put his knight on this awkward square. Do you know what the thing was that was really annoying? What my opponent did? Besides offering a draw with black in like 6 moves. Dude, the guy, you know what he did? He put his knight like halfway on the square C5. I mean, it was like, it wasn't even close to being on like central on the square. It was like way off, you know? And I was sitting there thinking like, is this some kind of psychological game? I mean, you want to like make me adjust your pieces? So, you know, he wanted to see if like it would annoy me if it like, if he put his piece like really crooked, like a third of the way on another square. I couldn't believe it. I was like, come on, man, that's not even close. Most people would do that and then it'd be like adjust a piece while they're like, before they press their clock. But he didn't. He just left it like almost halfway between 2 squares. And that was the piece that fucked me. You know, it's so funny. Like 3 moves later, he sacked that knight and like killed me with it. And he put it on the square crooked. I was like, dude, that's bad. And I just was like, I'm not going to adjust that. You know, I'm not going to play your game, dude, and adjust your pieces while you put them on crooked squares and act like I'm anal retentive and I have OCD or whatever. So I just left it there. It looked ridiculous. You know, it was like halfway on the C5 square. And it led me to losing the game. It's the same thing, Mr. So. This was, I should put it like halfway on H4. Just a temptation. I was tempted to attack the knight on C5. It made me lose the game. It literally made me lose the game. I lost the game by attacking the knight with my queen on A3. It made me angry, you know. Like his knight sitting on C5, like a perched on the wrong, you know, totally misplaced. The psychology of chess, boys and girls. Put your pieces on. People do that. They do stuff like that. They'll put their pieces on the squares really crooked. It sounds like something like another Colorado Brian Wall would do. Maybe Zefcat probably knows him. But he would do all kinds of weird shit to like annoy his opponents. But I've seen that, you know, intentionally putting this pieces on like crookedly. That's so dirty. All right, Heroku. Yeah, that English didn't go well. But he did equalize at one point. Wow. Playing the English weirdly. What else we got? Heroku, Mr. Emmy. I was clearly better there. Pretty winning. Wow. I was actually winning when you played Bishop H6. He's a new player. I'd never played him before. I had made good progress in the center, but I got down to no time. And I was afraid there was a threat. You know, he's threatening Bishop takes G7. And maybe some kind of Knight H4. So I'm winning. But what's the winning move? Just ignore it. Oh my god. No way. You're serious? I can just ignore it? I'm going to have some kind of crazy thing like Bishop C4. Check this out. Rook takes D3. Bishop takes G7. And now it's going to tell me, the computer's going to tell me I have some kind of insane shit like Bishop C4 with a mating attack, right? I didn't have time to look for that kind of thing. I'm playing a completely positional based game here. And I don't see this, you know? Wow. Is that it? Yeah. But apparently even King takes G7 is winning. Wow. Check. King F8. And so the point is I have this. But, yeah, anyway. Okay, that was... You were a little bit lucky, because I got really low on time. I mean, I knew I was better. But I didn't know I was totally winning. That was the Kraken. And then, let's see, Richard Brenton. You had an interesting opening today, man. Mr. Brenton got 9 inaccuracies. In a long game, 9 inaccuracies, 2 blunders, no mistakes. But look at that, he was better. He was clearly better. I faced this against somebody else. Yeah, okay, so it's the reverse James West. And so, move 11, are you still here? I couldn't recall. It looks like Knight C6 might even be better. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm just a caveman. No, I don't know. Okay, E takes F4. Bishop takes F4. You have another interesting move here. Bishop E2. Worth investigating. The Fildor counter gambit reversed. Very annoying. Bishop E2. Don't tell James West. West on chess. Bishop takes F4. Yeah, why didn't you take on F4? I didn't realize you didn't take on F4. I was playing all these games. You know, I didn't pay attention. Alright, so Knight F3. Now you go into like a weird King's Gambit. And I thought I'm like clearly better. It's like one of these E4, E5, F4 takes. Knight F3, Knight F6, E5, Knight H5. And that's what the computer wants to play. If you play the King's Gambit, this was even mentioned by Bronstein in 500, or what's it, 200 open games. F4, pawn takes F4, Knight F3, and this was always considered like kind of dubious, but actually it's like the engine's #1 move. So we can see there's even Ding Liren now. I mean, I guess this has been known for a while to be good for black. So after this, I've even played white, like E5, Knight H5. It's not easy. It's not easy to prove anything. I don't even know what the best move is for white at this point. So that's very similar to what you got in the game. But you got even better. I wanted my knight to retreat to G7, but where did I go wrong? C6 double question mark. Yeah, I wanted to have this solid structure, but it was too passive. G3, good move. And what did you miss? After knight a6, you missed something. What did you miss? I think you missed knight f5 at one point, but not yet. There must be something here. Knight f5? Is it? No. I have knight b4. Just h3. You just cracked my structure. So you could have done this. And if I play h5, let's see. Then knight f5? Wow. Because you're threatening to take with check. So I don't have time for knight b4. So Brenton got a huge advantage. Yeah, this was scary, man. That was a tough game, though. You know, I had trouble till the end. The other games, Mattress King, no. Guttand, not really interesting. Black Panda left early. Acerbate, what did you do? You just left. Bad Hippo, not Olivier, lost in the. Don't play the. Come on, people, don't play this. The whatever it is, that's the worst opening in chess. Like seriously, d4 e5. Just play the Grob or something. I mean, this is horrible. All right, so Peter offered a draw and then resigned, and then summon on sound. This is a nightmare. That looks like Pennywise's teeth or something. So you're claiming it was a draw at some point? What is your definition of a draw? I had one chance to draw the game. Jesus Christ. He's a master. How did you trick me in the opening? I don't understand. How did you trick me in the opening? Bishop c6? What the fuck, man? e5 theoretical novelty. I have no choice I have to take. So if I don't play bishop c6, like, what do I play? a6 or something? That's the thing, I don't know what to play. What does black play here? Yeah, it's like it's terrible already. It's unbelievable. e5 is the engine move, of course. So this is just bad. This is so unfair. I mean, I have the bishop pair. Why should white be better? So d4, I have to play knight f6. Interesting. d4, knight f6. Leaving the knight on b5. Wow. Alright, well, we'll have to do more research. Interestingly, though, I battled back, and the queen knighting is a draw. I was sure this is a draw. How did you swindle me here? How did you do that? I was in terrible time pressure. He swindled me. H take, F takes. So this is, I don't know, you know. How do I know? It seems more logical for me to try to create an outside pass pawn. Why is f takes g5 so bad? Apparently it's like a huge blunder. Because of this one move, this one tactical move. Okay. So it's just this queen a7. I could never have foreseen this coming. It's like out of this bolt from the blue with the queen f7 mate. He finds that with 1 minute on the clock. Yeah, and suddenly I'm like on the back heel. Again, on the back foot. And then I had another chance to save the game. e4. Double question mark, of course. So queen h2 check. Oh. What, are you kidding me? Like, I saw this. Queen h2 check. Oh my gosh. I could have just played queen h2 check. So I had some sort of weird hallucination here. So you gave me just queen h2 check? Oh man. Yeah. So you are human. Wow. Well, no, I didn't see about this queen f3 thing. King e1. queen g1 check. Oh, I thought I could take. Oh no, that's what I saw. Right. I can't take because of queen d2. Yeah, but I would never find this. King d2, queen g2 check. So what do you have to do? King d1, queen f3 check. This is what you're talking about. That's difficult to find. It's difficult to find. And I'm winning. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might not find it in time pressure. But overall, just a murderous player. Look at that. Look at that. How strong is he really? Embarrassing, man. Embarrassing. You made me embarrassed. Tipu Bot claimed that she dropped the exchange, but I don't know, man. I was scared. You know, I thought I was worse. This game was actually not that bad. I didn't even know that's a move. I normally would like take here with white. I had a game like a million years ago. Take, and bishop g5. I think I played queen takes, rook takes, bishop g5. 1987. Against this expert, no, a master in New Jersey. Larry Epstein. I think he's probably still alive. No relation to the other Epstein. I don't think so. You played h3. Wow. I just can't believe you can do that. That's crazy, right? d4 isn't well supported. But I couldn't prove anything here. Oh, I have knight takes e4. I'm such an idiot, of course. Like an accelerated dragon. So take. Ah. That's why h3 is bad. You see, I don't play the Pierts. You tricked me. So it feels like we transpose back to something reasonable. This is a tournament. I could have even played in. First Saturday, GM, 2005. It could have been an IM tournament, probably a GM tournament. Sebe's rating was very good at that time. Knight d7. You talked me into bishop d7. No, I played it. Okay. Here. And now f4 novelty. You talked me into playing the right move, bishop c6. Aha. I was scared of f5. Is that dumb? I guess it's dumb. Yeah. I was going to play this. So you're right. Thanks for telling me to play bishop c6. And then bishop d2, b4, a6, here, and then b5. I was terrified to play queen f6, e5. I had no idea what was happening here. Like, takes, knight e4. This looks scary. Apparently it's okay. ae1, b5, and then here, bishop d5, bishop takes g7, bishop c4. And I was scared of this dark square bishop on h6. Maybe I have something better, but the computer wants to take here. But I don't think this is so easy. You know, I have to be careful. What do I play? You know, f6. But your other bishop is very strong too. And we could sit here all day and say, well, the computer says that white's clearly better, or black's clearly better, but it doesn't make it easy to play in practice. I mean, this looks like very easy for black to screw it up and like get mated or something. So I was scared. I didn't think I was better. But apparently I have to take the exchange. But I was happy to get a little bit of counterplay. So I think the draw for at the end was fair. I wasn't worse really. Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, knight d7 and e5 would have been strong. That's what I would have done, but I wasn't sure about the evaluation of the position. But yeah, I don't know. Chess is hard. It's hard to evaluate. That's why I lost today. I saw the sacrifice the guy had in my tournament today, and my team game. And you know, it's not like I overlooked it. I mean, I saw it. I said, "Oh no, I don't think that's sound," and I misevaluated it. You know, that's the hard part, like really evaluating. Um, so Redusa versus me. He played like a maniac. H3. This is a novelty. Yeah, the Budapest Gambit is good in faster games. Um, I would play it in Rapid and Blitz. Rook A6 was a mistake, it turns out. Then he goes nuts with F4. And then I thought he had to play Knight G5 now. Oh, sorry, not this position. Yeah, where did I think he had to play Knight G5? Maybe Bishop. Anyway, it's really bad. It's really bad. This is really bad for him. This is brutal. This is just brutal. He played that and resigned. Alright, that's a massacre. You gotta know how to play against the Budapest. Anyway, Ruslan Bear, boring. And then the guy who slow rolled me. He was winning, then I was winning, and then I banned him because he slow rolled me. Okay. But he played way too good for his rating. And he used 0 time for the whole game. 14:47. Come on, bro. He had 30 minutes left at the end of the game. He started with 10. He's banned for slow rolling. Mad NPC, you dropped a piece? Mad NPC, what did you do? You played E5 and it drops material. Okay. You dropped a pawn and then you dropped a piece. That's not good. And then last but not least, no. The last game was nothing. He just resigned early. Alright guys, thanks for tuning in. Good Simul. Final score 17 wins, 5 draws, 3 losses. Congratulations to someone on sound and the evil Nefidov who beat me again. Those guys have 2 of the better scores against me. But thanks everybody. We'll be back with a tournament this week, and I think I'm gonna do it Wednesday. We've been doing Tuesday the last couple weeks, but I think I'm gonna make it Wednesday this week because I might go out on Tuesday. I'm not sure. I've got another team game next weekend, so I can't do anything on the weekend. I might move the tournament to Wednesday. So stay tuned for Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday tournament, I don't know. Rapid, maybe like Rapid Arena or something like that. If I do a Rapid Arena, it would be probably like 10+2 or something. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Thanks everybody. Thanks for your support and the raid from Zefcat and the other raid we had. I appreciate the support from anybody in any form. You know, $1 million would be great, but I can't ask you for that much. No, seriously guys, thank you so much. That's it. I'll see you on Wednesday. Thanks everyone for the support.